Dun, 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 dun. What up, Grim? What up, Pixel? What up, GZ? GZ. What the fuck you mean, brother? What do you mean I'm playing hardcore? Why the hell is Discord open up? This. Why is my chat thingy above his head purple? Because YouTube randomly assigns colors. So you guys, you don't really have a choice in the matter of what you say there or what you look. On Twitch you do, but YouTube you don't. Ugh. Where is my Minecraft? There's my Minecraft. Yeah, but no, I did a little off-screen mining, and I did like 4 or 5 shulkerfuls of the concrete. Didn't place them, I just mined them, so we don't have to do that on stream, thankfully. There's still quite a few more. Let's play Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, let me just download that and understand space and stuff and all that first. Why does it not feel like my webcam got like pushed down? I feel like it's not usually cutting off the top of my head. By that you mean you meant creative? No. What? Yo, I really, every time I touch my phone now, I keep getting notifications of like, hey, you should use our AI Gemini and stuff like that. And it's like, I will never use your stupid ass AI. Leave me alone. I can't type. Hold up. I hope they choke on their oh, damn, use the Y. Okay, maybe I did more than 5. How much did I actually do? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did 10 boxes. And we have 8 boxes left of powder. I think I like took a shower, made something to eat last night, and then I just did this off stream, watching a movie. Or no, I think I was watching a YouTube video actually, and then earlier today I was watching Sunflower stream Baldur's Gate 3, and I was doing some of this as well. As you can tell, I ran into... So the learned today, wandering traders and pillagers don't get along very well, because this wandering trader was just vibing, I guess, chilling, and he walked up against the patrol that was somewhere nearby, and suddenly, is there more people? Is there more of them over there? What the hell? Anyway, he walked up, and while I'm mining, all of a sudden I start getting shot with a crossbow in the back of my head. Like, excuse me, what the hell? Anyway, I'm gonna go kill these two because they don't... You guys aren't supposed to be here. Hey, see ya. It's actually crazy. You don't even see them land. They just disappear. Drop, you need... Grim, the new update did not drop. New update's not even close to being out. What are you talking about, sir? Wait, what the hell? How did my YouTube... Okay. Not sure how. Somehow my laptop got sent on yesterday's video. Not sure how that happened. Just fixing that. Okay, anyway, okay, we're back. Happy Gas did not drop, Grim. You're being a goofball right now. 1.21.6 or 1.22 has not dropped. They literally just released a snapshot this Wednesday. Or Tuesday. Either way, they released a snapshot to make saddles different. You can actually craft them. And see you on PC, GZ. Saddles you can now craft on the snapshot, as well as there's a new music disc that you can get for making a gas hit another gas. Gassed. Yeah. Other than that, the new update is not out. It's a snapshot, but that's not the new update. Okay, we're gonna move these guys over here. Okay, it's bothering me. No! Okay, well, I need to go get that Actually, you know what? That'll be the first shulker that we empty. I need a hero. Da, 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 da. I need a hero. Okay. When you do the multiplayer server again? What do you mean, when am I gonna do it? We have the realm. And if you're on Java and I fuck with your vibes, I say, hey, do you want to join the you want to join the realm? And then people join the realm. Never. He's scared of people. What? I'm not scared of people. Just so much fun playing hardcore. Literally, this is the most I've probably played Minecraft consecutively without like taking a break. Really. We're like 5 months deep now of just me just not stopping playing, and I'm having so much fun. We've got so much done on this project, and we're almost done. Psychopath? How am I a psychopath? I don't understand. How am I a psychopath? What did I do? She's just trying to make friends before the chaos happens. Can I outrun this gas to my left? I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I no longer can outrun him. I walked into him. Easiest friends, thank you very much. I don't know, GZ. I've met Origany and that's it. And apparently Origanie's like getting taken out by a fucking tornado or something. Hopefully he's alright. Forgot to write something in general chat about that. Because tornadoes like seem insane to me. More so because I'm in an area where it can't really happen. I mean, it can, but there's like the smallest of small chances it can happen, you know? So it really is like kind of impossible, but not really. Anyway, I've never experienced a tornado. So it seems crazy. I've just experienced a few blizzards and some hurricanes. Go through 7, you get used to it. I mean, I don't know if I would ever get used to that. I feel like my like ass of paranoidness, I would just constantly think I'm gonna get Dorothy'd or Wizard of Oz. You're talking about, did you go through the tornado right now, or are you talking about previously when you went through a tornado? Yeah, I still can't tell if he's talking about right now, like he was a part of the tornado Origanie's talking about, or he's just talking about the time that he experienced the tornado. Ow, ow, my god. Okay. Slimes are actually gonna beat my ass. Well, let's knock on wood that you don't have to experience anytime soon. Again, Grim. He's at least 100 miles from me. I don't think we're talking about the same tornado. But when are you talking about? Did it happen recently for you, GZ, as well? Or are you talking about like an experience that happened to you a while ago? That's what I'm trying to figure out. If it recently happened to you too and you just stay quiet about it. That was like 4 years ago. Oh, okay. And you were a wee lad. Oh, frig. I'm about to get, like, swarmed by the little guys. Oh, that's not a little guy. Now that's a little guy. I really should get a little slime pet. I feel like that'd be nice. A little slime boy as a pet. He'd probably be depressed when he accidentally kills himself, but it's fine. You and some of your Discord and chat members should end the 100 men versus... I don't have 100 people in my Discord. Also, I feel like I sadly converted teams here. Sadly, the men would win. Sadly. Only because of the numbers, though. And, like, it has to be 100 men who are, like, committed to the cause. If you have some, like, hesitation in your bones, the gorilla wins. But, like, 100 dedicated men or women, they win. Just out of numbers. Well, definitely if you had time, if time to repair, that's entirely different. I feel like. I always took the question as like 100 men bare fisting a gorilla. Bare fisting a gorilla. I don't think I like the way I phrased that. What, Mills? It's fine. Okay. I mean, that's what you gotta do. You gotta take the grill out with your fist. Just don't bare fist it. Oh, I fucking left my bed up there. Alright, I'll try to place concrete down as much as I can before the mobs overwhelm me. Thick fantasy. That's crazy. Why do I feel like I mined a block but didn't pick up a block? I don't know. When I'm missing some, I'll get upset at myself. Okay. Time to go. Got Naja. Oh, I might actually make this. I don't think I'd... Yeah, I think I'm losing height too quick. Gorilla versus Hiroshi. I feel like the nuke would win. Just a guess, though. It's very annoying. I've disabled the AI, but they still constantly go like, "Hey, if you hold your home button a little too long, we're gonna suggest that you use AI on your phone." It's like, brother, how about you suck my left toe? As a supporter of like Godzilla could take the bomb easily. But King Kong and his dumbass gorilla buddies, no, they die. Ill issued. But Godzilla could take it like a tank, you know? You know what nuclear fission is? Yeah, but Godzilla he's different. Our son alive? Yeah, but Godzilla is my sun. He's my moon. He's my earth. He's my heart. Actually, speaking of my heart, I never showed this off. Can I reach it? Like right out of my Reach. Speaking of my heart, I got this and it's pretty cool. I got Karlach from Baldur's Gate. I should get a Godzilla one. Because I have a Luffy one, a Wreck-It Ralph one. This would be cool. Godzilla wouldn't be erased. You guys are just doubting my boy Zill. My boy Zilla. I'm a big Godzilla simp. What? Oh. I kind of hate how all the recent movies with Godzilla and King Kong are just basically King Kong movies where Godzilla has a cameo. Did you just tell me to go bald? Very confused on what that entails. Put a mushroom cloud on your head. You know, I'm good. Mercy. No shit, you haven't seen one, Grim. Sometimes I get a good rhythm going and then just I can mess up. That bothers me, but it's also fine. Like, how do I mess up that much? A makeshift tank. What? Bro quickly deleted his message like, no, wait, I can't reveal that information. Crazy. That 10-minute tank was not supposed to be revealed yet. He just ruined some plans. Speaking of crazy things that happened, apparently the tier 2 Valorant scene is about to fucking blow up. Because it's going through the same problems that tier 2 Counter-Strike did. Or not tier 2 Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike did, where, surprise, surprise, gambling got involved. And then players got offered money to throw matches. For money. And apparently it's like, it goes deep. Where a bunch of players are going to get exposed and everything. And apparently there's like a riot employee who was giving access to like live feeds of the gameplay to players or coaches, so they would be able to tell their players what to do or anything like that. And it's apparently gonna be fucking wild stuff that comes out. I don't know, Grim. You just don't seem like the type of guy who could build a tank in 10 minutes. Don't ask me where I got a tank from 10 minutes from. No, I'm kidding. I have no clue. The people in chat, if they can do magical things, I believe them. I always put I put blind faith that people wouldn't lie to me. And if they're lying, oh well. Doesn't really matter to me. I believe in you. I am lying. What up, lying? My boy GZ. You guys know GZ is his actual initials in real life? Crazy, you know? Dropping those lore bombs out here like that. Did I just trap myself? Kind of. No? Yes, it is, GZ. Don't deny the truth. The only way you could defend yourself is by doxing your name is the best part. Oh, shit. That makes no sense. GZ is one word and I have two names. Yeah, but when you say it, GZ. So your initials are GZ. No. I don't know. Sounds like you're in denial. You don't want the people to know the truth, and that's okay. I'm sorry for exposing you. Sorry for exposing the truth, GZ. That's just the way it works. I mean, where else would you get the name GZ from? You know? Actually, do I know the lore of where GZ came from? I don't think I know the lore where the name GZ came from. What up, Spider? GZ came from my nickname, GZ. Yeah, and what other, like, yeah, your name's GZ because those are your initials. Like how people with the name with the initials TJ, they get named TJ. You got called GZ. Just that simple. Michael Jackson, MJ. The facts stand. This is so much nicer not having to mine the concrete. Initials first and the letter are DJ. Yeah, see, look, another example. DJ. People are constantly called DJ because their initials are DJ. So GZ's name is obviously GZ, and that's why he chose his internet name as GZ. And he fancied it by adding, you know, by sounding it out GZ, you know? Ow. Okay, what's my last name? I don't know, bro. Something with like Z. I immediately thought of the football player Zerline, but that's kind of weird. Yeah, DJ Smith. God. Yeah, people would have immediately thought your name was wait, yeah, that literally is probably your name, DJ Smith, because Smith is a popular last name. Or you just like smithing. Or you're a good DJ. Anyway, GZ's last name. Can I ask a question, GZ? I'm a Smith, all right. Oh no. No, it's just for, you know. Is your dad what is your dad? Because I know you're Blasian. So are you what is your dad? Because that would be your last name. Which doesn't help. He's a man. Oh, thanks. Okay. That just doesn't fucking help me. He's black. Okay, that still didn't help me because I was hoping he was Asian, but then I would just be fucking racist for the for the last names. I would probably say. All right, so I mean, yeah, okay, black doesn't really help because like there's so many names. Z. All right, a last name with Z in it. I don't think it's Zachary. That would be a first name. It could be a last name, but I don't think I've ever heard someone have the last name Zachary. Z as a last name. So we got G. GZ's first name's obviously George. No, George. He doesn't seem like a George. What does GZ actually seem like? He seems like a GZ. Like I don't think I could ever not call you something that isn't GZ, even if I knew your first name. You're just a GZ. It's just like Suju. Like I'm pretty sure I know his name because he accidentally leaked it, but I don't remember it, nor would I call him anything else. He's just a Suju. God, all right, buddy. God Zuckerberg. GZ, if you got that amount of money and you haven't like hit me with a fat dono, that's kind of crazy. Like at that point, I might disown you. Is that fucked up to say? Like, you could be one of my oil people or whatever the fuck, like, streamers call their people who donate a lot of money. Well, this is fucked up. Just so we're clear, I'm joking before someone's like, wow, this streamer's only looking for money. I'm fully being sarcastic. Okay, wait. Z. I'm still trying to think of like a last name. I'm trying to go through like my football and basketball players with last names that end with Z. Zerline? No, unsubbing right now. I'm not calling you a stripper. What? Hold on. I would be the one being the stripper. You would be the one giving me the money. What? Blinding for a minute and I realized I was blind trying to fix my blind and now my blind is blinding. Sorry, what? So yeah, it's a G Zerline. That's his last name. Perfect. It's a kicker in the NFL, I think, Zerline. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a kicker. Zane. You're related to the One Direction guy. Wait, is that the One Direction guy who died? Fuck. Maybe not. Do your Duolingo lessons? I've never done Duolingo. Hello, GZ over on Twitch. Hello, Mr. Zerline. And obviously 444, those are your lucky numbers. You just really like the number 4. I'm cracking the lore. We're getting heavy lore drops of GZ tonight. Do your Japanese before I break your knees. You know what? That's a good lesson to teach someone to do their Japanese language work. Yeah, sure. At 4 since my PS3 date. Damn, so you really like the number 4 since back when you were like a youngin'. Because like PS3 was back when like you were still in diapers. Okay, not that young, but that's disrespectful. It is like you're younger than my sisters, and I got a PS3 when I was like 13, 14. I think. Trying to. When the fuck did I get a PlayStation 3? I don't remember actually. By 1 year. 20 right now? Yeah, no, yeah, you're 20. I don't know why I thought you were 19. No, yeah. Whoops. I'm 19. Oh, yeah, so you're 2 years younger than my sisters because they just turned 21. So I was 9 years old when GZ was born. How many years ago was the PS3 release? I have no clue. I think a while. I was trying to do the math in my head. I have no clue. Old fart. That's crazy. I'm your father. That's disrespectful. Like 7? No, 7 years ago would be the PlayStation 4 release. The PlayStation 3 is at least like not even yeah, probably like no, over 15 year. Okay, hold up. Actually, wait, fuck, he might be right with the 15. God damn it. That makes it what, 2010? Which hurts me that that's 15 years ago. 2006 was the PlayStation 3? Wait, really? Wait, hold up. I have to look at that. Why do I have a mention? Oh, Sunflower's just responding to me shouting her out. PS3 release date. Did it fucking come out that 2006? So I was 10. Okay. Okay. I didn't get a PS3 for a while then. Because when we moved up here. Wait, when the fuck did the PlayStation 4 come out then? PS4 release date. Because I remember getting a PlayStation 4 like when it came 2013. So that's me at 17. No, whoa. That's me at 16. I'm 16 then. Shit, I'm literally a newborn. Dan, stop it. Grim, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the story you wrote, or are you talking about a real life story? I'm confused. I wrote a new story. Ah. It sounds like it's just as depressing and horror filled as the other ones that you wrote. You're talking about how dark and depressing it is. God damn it. Yeah, I was gonna say, if my sisters were born 2004, that means you're 2006, baby. Actually, wait. Do I know Jeezy's actual birth now? Like his actual birthday? Because of that? Because he's still in denial. What up, Chuck? What up, Mr. Tits? It's always funny to call Chuck that. What up, Mr. Tits? Holy crap, how long is this? That's what she said. Well, I've never heard that before. But, you know, that's what she said. Begins with the world and destruction, millions covered by the planet, each being torn but shards by demon. Okay. More depression, more death. You really like death, Grim. That's a very popular theming of your stories. There's never any happy sun-time, like fun, sunshine, rainbows, glitter, and farts. It's all depression and blood and death and gruesome stuff. Which that, honestly, with how good popular the Saw series is, apparently people really like that. I don't understand how, because I can't watch Saw. It's just, I don't know. I don't like gore porn. Kind of reason why I don't really watch Final Destination either. So I'm not gonna watch the new one that's coming out, because it really is just gore porn of, hey, what is the most oddest way we can kill someone and make it look as gory and like disgusting as possible. See, it's not a sissy. I don't know. I just don't like it. And this shulker is empty, correct? Yeah. Oops. Slowly but surely filling in the hole. It's gonna be a bitch to take all those shulkers back home when it's finally time. Okay. Here we go down the hole of destruction. Here we go down the hole of destruction. I can't wait to fight all these Endermen that are currently just chilling underneath my island, hiding from the rain. They're very annoying. I will not lie. Oh, we're in a rhythm. Oh, I messed it up. I acknowledged the rhythm, so I messed up the rhythm. Let's try going again. I messed it up. Oh, oh, we were at the end anyway. What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? The Halliburton? Sorry, that's gonna be stuck in my head for a while. If the Pacers win the championship, we will be just, I will be blasting that song. Hello, sir. Oh, okay. So I just set him on fire for no reason. Hello, GZ over on the Twitch or YouTube side of things. Did you get out of your diapers? So I don't wear diapers. I mean, we all did at one point. Maybe, okay, maybe not we all did, but I mean, you admitted that you were still in diapers. So like you wore diapers, I wore diapers. A vast majority of people wore diapers. This slime is gonna cause me pain. Rather fixate on wearing diapers, freak. What? Ah, my knee is itchy. I'm getting attacked by the slime. This is really like a perfect slime farm without meaning to be. Bro, I hear so many squishes right now. It gets crazy. Ow. Oh, yeah, I forgot you guys aren't small enough to not hurt me. Okay, they're like right underneath me and I can't. Okay, there we go. Now you guys can't hurt me. You can. Now you can't. You know, I actually leaked my name to train on accident. I was screen sharing up my files and there's my name. I'm pretty sure. RIP? I mean, I know your name just off the top of my head, you know, since I named you and everything. Yeah, GZ, right? Exactly, yeah. There you go. They're all small dudes, so they can't hurt me. Want to create an old account with another name, but I'm so attached to GZ, I straight up don't know what and just give up on it. That's fair. I just have no reason to make an old account, so I just never bother. I mean, yeah, if you've had it since the PlayStation 3 and the PlayStation 3 came out when you were in diapers, yeah, you've had it for a long time. I'm gonna fight against them. Each year, 10 men are chosen. Oh, we're getting into Hunger Games territory here, boys. Are you telling a story I already made? That's what he said. Maybe he just takes a while to type it out, GZ. Are you bullying my boy Grim? That's crazy. On this year, the main character and his friends were chosen. Hunger Games. Rue got, not Rue. Well, Rue did get picked. Grim got picked, so then Katniss is like, I volunteer as tribute, sorry. She knew what she was cooking. Whoever, I forget who that author of Hunger Games is, but I've not heard a fucking, like, lick of her, like, in the media. She just kind of writes, makes bank off the fact that people want to make movies off her books, and then she just stays quiet. She's living the life. I don't know who, I think it's like Suzanne Collins, I think. That sounds right, but I also don't know for sure if that's the Hunger Games girl. I know it's a woman who writes it. I just don't know who, what their name is. Because she just came out with another book about, like, a prequel about Hey Mitch and his Hunger Games, and they're already doing casting and stuff for. What up, Suju? They're already doing casting and stuff for the movie. They just actually casted, I think, Voldemort as the President Snow. Brutal batter. Yeah, okay, yeah. Holding right click. Oh. Wow, that's a big hole. I say. Grim says hi, Suju. Bye, GZ. See you over on Twitch chat, I assume, because you're going to join your brother. I don't know what that is. It's a YouTube chatter. So, Suju, do you still have all your skin on your hand? Or are you a skeleton at this point? Are you Brooke? Don't know, you guess. So you're Brooke, okay. He's lost all of his skin, ladies and gentlemen. He's a skeleton, a walking, talking skeleton. Bruh. Bruh. Yes, sunflower. I hit to the bone. I failed the same fight 3 times. Yeah, you kind of bad. No, I'm kidding. You do the way that you think about stuff. I think the way that I think of stuff seems obvious, but then I watch you do some puzzles and it's like, oh, we have totally different brains. Like you trying to pickpocket people by crouching up in front of their dick and just trying to rob them is just excellent, excelente. Not even trying to get behind them. She just crouches right up against their dick and goes, "Why are you seeing me? Stop seeing me. I'm trying to rob you." Like, bro, at least try to be sneaky about it. She's saying the giant spider in Baldur's Gate. Dude, she's talking about the spiders. I didn't think I need to be sneaky. Yeah, you always have to be sneaky when you're pickpocketing. Oh, I still had a bunch of concrete in here. Damn it. Back to the story. Back to the grind. And do it before. Suju? Did I say Stuju instead of Suju? That's entirely possible. Oh, unless Sunflower said it. Ow. Oh, well, I was gonna sleep right here, but there seems to be some occupants already here, so, Hey, bruv, what the fuck? Why'd I hear a spider? Oh, because this cave is not lit up. Oh, okay, you know, maybe I should just go to bed upstairs. Anyway, are you under leveled right now, Sunflower? Because I know, like, when you went to go get Karlach, like, that's why you were probably struggling with them and dying to them. You were so under leveled because you just rushed straight to get Karlach. Level 3? And what level is the spider? Transport resources and save points outside the castle. Oh, okay, so we're doing it's video game. Too much. You know what the best part is? You're doing this with like 8 companions. Imagine if you were just doing this with the base 4. It's in the village though. Wait, what are you doing? Are you doing the one fight with where you're in the village and you have to kill the, like, the absolute? Or are you doing the spider one? Oh, you're in the Blight village. Okay. Under it. Yeah. Yeah, but you also... Oh, okay. I get... Okay. Yeah, you with the spiders. Ow, ow. I'm getting, like, crit combo womboed. Yeah, you went into the well to go to the spiders. Not a video game. I know, I'm just teasing you. That's a lot of what video games do. Ever been here before? No, it's a fun time. Killing some spiders. Obviously not for you, because you can't deal with the mom unlocking all the baby spiders, clearly. Listen, I had a chill time. It wasn't that bad. If you kill the eggs first and then just handle the mama spider by herself, It's kind of decent because she can't overwhelm you with all the babies. Also, I had 2 barbarians, considering I was a barbarian and Karlach was a barbarian. You have Karlach, and that's it. And who knows if you reclassed her or not. I don't know if you did or not. I don't think you did, but maybe. That's so fast, bro. Bro, she's literally your tank. So if she's dying so fast, that's crazy. She has the most health. Yeah. I was gonna say she has the most health, obviously, of your team because she barbarian. Usually they do have the same health or the most health. I think at least. Maybe them are fighters. Maybe Lizelle has more. At the end of the game, I think I had like almost 300 health with my guy because I kept making all the decisions to basically just make my guy as beefy as possible, where I could take a pounding. No pause. Them and 50 other soldiers start running the save points. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is literally just a slime farm. At this point, like, what the fuck? What is happening here? I need to start putting down glass so they stop spawning, but at this point, I also don't care enough. I'll put the glass down until I'm done with the concrete. Oh. Wait, so if you're still playing Baldur's Gate, why'd you end stream? I just realized that. I called Buki. Ah. Ow. Wait. Is this the same? Is this a different person than what we previously talked about, or is this the same person? I feel like I asked that question wrong, but you understand what I was saying. Same? Oh. I don't know if they deserve the name Pookie. They don't. Brother. Sunflower. You had how many people tell you? You gotta respect yourself. Fuck that bitch. Ocho Cinco. You're live? Brother, I haven't said anything. I haven't said anything bad. They're safe a little in the beginning because the castle cannon's shooting at the demons. That actually sounds like a cool battle scene. And then their allies shooting from the trenches, but then the death begins. Obviously, yeah, it's a grim story, so death has to begin. I think I just made so far like panic so hard though. Oh shit. No. I didn't say anything. No, I won't say anything further, obviously. Can I reach that? Yes, I can. Oh my god. I got bars. Or not bars. I got arms. So we all have arms. Oh, you're a big guy. Yeah, so I gotta get rid of you. Ah, my ear. Only little slime's allowed. Exactly. The only little guy's allowed because they don't hurt me. Not little enough. All right, did he? What? Ow, ow, ow. Did he murder little kids? Because that's what I'm doing right now. Otherwise, I don't understand the connection. Oh. Listen, I was just talking about bare fisting a gorilla before. It's fine. Oh. He bites off the soldier's head. I thought you were gonna talk. I thought the demon was gonna bite one of the soldiers and then he'd infect, like, he would infect our main character being a demon. I was like, this sounds like a zombie story. Just ow! Recolored. Ow, ow. Okay. You guys are so annoying. Still have not figured out what I'm doing with the lightning rods. I'm pretty sure I just built a round one over there. Oh, you're too big. Those wipe out their entire species. They're just gonna spawn again because I'm in slime chunks. Create a mob switch? Why would I do that? Then I'm basically playing peaceful. I don't care. Do it. No, I'm good. If I wanted to play peaceful, I would not play hardcore Minecraft. Parkour. I don't know why I said that like fucking the dude from The Office says parkour. But I said parkour. You should do it. Should I though? It's basically just like, I don't know. To me, it kind of falls in the same atmosphere of putting a totem on. Like, then what? Like, you're literally just playing a safe. I don't know. I don't like playing. Like, it's okay playing safe mentally, but I don't like going out of my way to be like, okay, well, I'm gonna prevent all the mobs from spawning. So I basically am playing peaceful Minecraft. Gotta have some thrill and some danger to it. Die to mobs. Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen. If anyone's taking myself out, I'm gonna kill myself in this. We're gonna die to fall damage, not to mobs in this world. But write it down. Slimes are annoying, but it's fine. Once we start putting down the glass, they can't spawn on glass, so it'll be fine. Oh, I thought they were going to tell me mobs are nearby. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm doing with these. If I want to put them up in the sky like the other one is above the tree or what. We'll figure it out. Right now, I'm just kind of building around them. Okay. All the demons are murdering all the humans. Are we gonna fake out like your zombie story where like everyone gets murdered and then you cut to your real protagonist? Because I feel like that's what happened in your zombie story, but also I don't remember exactly, so I could be wrong. What's with zombies? Oh, Grim's usually the one typing his story in chat. Suju, I'm sure you've seen it before. And he wrote a zombie story before, but now he's telling me about this new story that he wrote involving demons. Why did my phone just vibrate? Oh. I don't know why I'm like hard pressing my right mouse button right now. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. I don't think you can because my mic is decent, a filter. Hello, Sir Bigums. What a boot. Or, yeah, boot. I don't know why I read that as boo for a second. I was like, oh, wait, can I read? Can in fact read. My mama said I can read. Sorry, I'm referencing Forrest Gump. After 19 soldiers escaped the brutal zone without zombies, they're traumatized and injured or traumatized and death doorstep. Fun. Hydrate. Oh, give me a second. There you go. Do I have another one? I do have another water bottle. Okay, let me open this before. I'm scheming right now. Scheming what? Played Burnout Paradise today? Hey, where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Ooh, take me home. Ba, 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 ba. A fun game. Even if I'm not in the cars, that's a fun game. It has a nice soundtrack. I have a lot of ideas for one shots. Yeah, I have a lot of ideas in my head. Not for one shots, but like I have a bunch of story ideas of like, ooh, that'd be interesting to write about. And then I like have it down in like a little notepad on my phone of like ideas I could write. And then I just never do it. Because my brain just like shuts down and is like, nah, bro, you can't actually write. What kind of ideas do you have though, Suju? I'm interested to see what your brain's cooking with all the different stories and stuff you've done with manga, or well, that you read and watched manga and anime. Also, yes, I know. I don't know if you mean cookies, like the person cookies. Yes, I know that person. Pretty sure you're his brother, correct? I'm scheming about scheming. That sounds schemeception. Trying to kick me off a server for building too close to him. Interesting. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, I'm just messing up a lot now. There's just one in my mind. There's just one in my mind. Finally got my friend to destroy his vape. Congratulations, Loops, I think, maybe. Pretty good thing. Incredibly dark. Of course it's incredibly dark. You would fit right in with Grim. You'd fit right in with Grim there, Suju. Big W in chat. Oh, my phone just vibrated again. I don't know. I'll check it after. I like how I say I'll check it after stream, like that's not 5 hours from now. Could you play some Minecraft? Playing Minecraft? Oh, you said sometime. I have no clue what Minecraft is, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's saying it's English is hard. It sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, from Reason. Handles there. The Bedrock and Java server. Ah. I don't know. Maybe one day if I'm in like a multiplayer type mood that doesn't involve me jumping on the realm, I would get on a server. All right, time to deal with all you bitches. Ow. I just gotta make them tiny. Do a Bed Wars stream. I would rather cry than do an entire Bed Wars stream because I don't like PvP in this game. I feel like I've tried to play with Cookies, but he just wasn't able to add me for some reason. I even gave him an invite to my realm world and he just never joined for some reason. It was very weird. Like, weird that he couldn't see the invite. Yeah, but Bed Wars sounds depressing. I played it once or twice. There's so many fucking sweats. I am not Technoblade. I am not gonna dominate the competition. No. They would dominate me. He's Bedrock and doesn't have Realm. Oh. Well, he seemed to have a impression that he did have all those things, so damn. Don't know why he had me send invites if he was always on Bedrock. Seems kind of weird. Invite Suju. Suju doesn't have a computer, otherwise he would be on the realm already. Actually, he might not be on the realm because he would just commit acts of terrorism against me. And damn it. Damn, we're getting there though. The second I run out of all these boxes that my 300 ping ass, actually, I wonder how much ping you would actually have on Minecraft. Probably a decent amount. It'd be impossible to hit you if you PvP'd, but it's fine. Or we'd be able to easily hit you and you couldn't hit us. What up, MC? I'm gonna get bullied. Nope, we're fine. Yes, Grim. Bam. Boom bop, bam. but shit you'll never understand, or whatever Mr. Man said. Mr. Man, that's not his name. Be right back. Okie dokie. Okay, here we are. Following the line. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. It just gives me, instead of like going around, it just gives me something to do. Wait for the rest of eternity. Grim, some of the things you say worries me. No, I'm kidding. Why would I do that to such a poor little villager, man? Cappuccino Assassino? What the fuck? The fuck did you just say to me, Suju? I have no clue what even that means. Fuck did you say to me, you little shit? You know, I deserve to fall there. Cappuccino Assassino. The fuck is that? Oh, am I gonna be able to sleepy sleep without getting assassinated here? The creepers aren't gonna despawn, so that's gonna be painful. Oh, and some of the skeletons aren't gonna despawn either because they have armor on. Oh, never mind. The zombie just despawned. He didn't even die. Skeleton man, don't do it. Wait, he's like right next to me and doesn't care. Oh, he cared at the last second. Hello, what up, yes? Fucking ton. Oh, I feel like, what am I reading right now? Skeleton man, right there. Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? My name is what? My name is who? Italian brave around and shows that our species has failed. I mean, our species failed a little bit ago, but that's also fair. I am General 100. Oh, you really are keeping that long ass name. Wait, how'd you get blocks quickly? What do you mean? Like if they're not in my inventory, middle mouse button, and then whatever I'm looking at, it gives me the blocks. Toilet with guy's head. What? Yeah, I think it's like if we go to controls, mouse setting. Nope, that's not it. Keybinds. Yeah, use item / place block. Or no, wait, pick block. Middle button. So you set this as a button. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Very fair. Whatever this button is set to. You stare at whatever block you want. So say if I had deep slate in my inventory, I middle mouse button this, it would put deep slate in my hand right now. It's not a mod. This is just base Minecraft. I don't know what the fuck it would be for Bedrock though. Bedrock has this, so don't question that. Don't ask me that. Oh. Rocky, I suppose. Can confirm it was worth it. W. Anyway, frig you. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy, Mr. Zerline, that you would say frig you to me. I have dementia. What are we confirming you have dementia for? Did I miss something? Wait, I thought they died of one punch, man. Can't remember the past week. That's fair. You asked me what I actually I can tell you what I have for work for or what I had for dinner for work, because I kind of just make the same thing every time. But like if you ask me what I had last Friday, actually I went out for dinner with my mom. Fuck, I do. Okay, maybe I don't have dementia, guys. Maybe you're the dementia patient and I'm not. All right, I proved myself wrong. What did I have for what did I eat for dinner Saturday? Oh, chicken. Yeah, I pointed my fan at me this time instead of like being pointed at the rest of my room. Not really helping. What is your dream job? Is streaming your side job? Streaming isn't even a job for me. I rarely get paid for it. This is just a hobby at this point. It's a fun thing to do. And this would probably be the dream job. This or maybe like a sports writer. But also sports writing is getting really fucking, I mean, it's been bad for the last many years. But like being anything, something involving sports would be fun. Basketball and football. Or obviously this, because I really enjoy doing this. That would be the dream job type thing. Or, you know, just doing nothing and just being lazy, because why the fuck do I need a dream job? Sadly, that is what they're doing, Suju. So many fucking articles you can tell are written by AI, and they're so bad. So bad. Yeah, but I am not monetized on YouTube, and I don't really push for subs over on Twitch or anything like that. So this is really just like, this is for the love of the game. I don't get really paid for it, nor do I really care too much. Like, obviously, it would be nice if everything like that ever happened, but I'm not going to stop doing it. I did this because it was fun, not because there was a chance of money. I definitely fucked that up. Did I? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Well, I did at the top, but I thought I fucked up on the bottom, too. He knows what'll happen if you stop streaming. That sounds like a threat, GC. Are you threatening me live on stream? Suju's gonna break into the United States and come kill me in my home if I ever stop streaming. GZ will help him in Sunflower. My own sisters will probably dox my house for you guys to figure it out. I'd say that's crazy. Not a threat, it's a promise. I emptied. No, I didn't empty it. They're good at placing blocks where they're meant to be. Thanks for the sarcasm, dickhead. I actually wonder how many we've broken so far. Getting up there. I think it's what in our top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13th highest broken block right now. Or, well, yeah, mined block. Black concrete. And then I placed 27,000. Being an adult seems tough. There's a mixture. Like, yeah, I do wish I could be a kid sometimes again, but also I do like being an adult as well. I miss the innocence of the world as a child. But other than that, I do like the, you know, financial freedom of being an adult sometimes. It's a different. It's definitely like you gotta just make do with what you're working with. Everyone's situation is different. Ignorance is bliss. My head sure would have been happier. Jeezy says that's like his passion. My head would have been better, but like it's my passion, so I gotta do it. Interstellar was a future documentary, and Jeezy is the protagonist. That's your last name. Your last name's Cooper. There we go. It doesn't start with a Z though, so that breaks my lore apart. Say I didn't hear. I said your last name's Cooper because you're the Interstellar protagonist. Anyway, Suju, what's the first thing you'll do if you went back in time? How far in time are we talking about here? Like, oh, do I get knowledge? Like, do I go back as baby me, but like with all the current knowledge I have? Obviously, because then it's pointless. You just live the same life for the most part if you just went in without any knowledge. Certainly wouldn't date some of the women I dated, that's for sure. I don't fucking know. Obviously, there's like the basic answer of, oh, get my parents to invest in crypto coin. Yep, or in Bitcoin, not crypto coin. That's exactly what I was saying with Suju. And become, you know, I have a feeling you are ineligible to become president still. As a baby. I mean, actually, Boss Baby became a boss, so what's stopping? I'm genuinely shocked they didn't have an expansion of that franchise called President Baby. I'm gonna be honest, I thought Suju just said become the next Epstein, and I was gonna have to time Suju out. But never mind, he said Einstein. What happen if you buy Bitcoin? I mean, I would still have all my memories, so I would still have the passion I have for streaming. So even if I like was rich, I would still very much want to stream. And now I would like have the financial freedom to be able to do this full time. If I was rich in a sense where I didn't have to worry about money, I could just say fuck it, and like, oh, I don't got to worry about money, so I don't have to do an actual job, and I can just do this full time, even if I don't make money from it. That'd be chill. I would love that. Obviously, it's unrealistic as fuck, but that'd be fun. Yeah, no, because I grew up like 24/7. No, not 24/7. You are never getting a Mills sleeping stream. You are never watching me sleep. But yeah, I grew up like right when YouTube became really popular as like a career choice, and well, not popular, just when YouTube finally became viable as a career choice, where YouTubers are getting paid for their content. and I moved states and everything, so that it was kind of like the thing that kept me company. Moving states, having not a lot of friends and stuff. So I used YouTubers as a way, you know, to keep me company and get me through things. And that's kind of what made me like, wow, I want to do this. I want to, you know, these guys help me through some shit. What if I can help other people through some shit, you know, just by playing a game and vibing out and just hanging out with people, you know? All little people? All little people. I was born when the internet was invented. I was born before YouTube was around, or Google, or wait, Google might be close actually. No, yeah, I think I predate Google. I definitely predate YouTube. I know that for sure. I remember the OG YouTube layout where like you had your own picture and you could pick like what channels you recommended and everything. You could have your own like layout and everything before they standardized it. Standardized it? Yeah. In the line rider videos that were popular, like the stop motion of like stick figures fighting and everything, and you had so much creative people doing a lot of cool shit. Fred, when he first became popular, I don't quite understand why Fred became popular, but he was in fact the most subscribed YouTuber somehow. Really thought you were broke. Yeah, no, I am sad. I am much older than 19, and I no money. Who's Fred? You don't need to know. All you need to know is he got 3 Nickelodeon movies where John Cena is his dad. So, non-existent. No, I mean, yeah, his dad wasn't around, but like when he would have, no, he like legitimately in his movies, John Cena was his father, not like, but his father also wasn't around, so like, yeah. I was born when Despicable Me was out. Okay, I really don't like dating myself here, guys. I was born in the 90s. That'll date me already because you guys are all 2000 babies. When was that released? Despicable Me 2? 2008? 2013. Oh shit. Wait. Born in 1990. No, you were not, GZ. The 90s. Yeah, I predate a lot of stuff that is currently around, seen like as a vital part of our society today, and it actually really makes me feel old. Born in the 20th century. Okay, well, let's not say it like that. Hold up. Fought in World War II and everything. Whoa, 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 whoa. Speaking of the war, though, I don't know if I've ever told this story. My grandpa fucked up his my grandpa was too young to go fight in the war. I forget which war it was. Trying to remember how old he was, but I think it was World War II. I think it was World War II. And my grandpa was too young to fight in the war, so he fucked up his birth certificate, like editing it to try to trick the government into allowing him to go fight. So it caused my dad a bunch of issues, like my dad and his siblings a bunch of issues when my grandpa passed away, trying to deal with all that. country got enslaved. Oh. Slime spawn inside the glass. They cannot spawn in the glass because glass is a transparent block that no mobs can spawn on. That's why if you build like in the nether, it is good to build with glass because mobs can't spawn on top of it. Suju does have that eagle ass hearing. Good quote, good quote. Definitely way better than it could have been given the other quotes that exist out there from Mr. Suju. Like, isn't for the fog effect you need a 1 block gap? Well, there's only one glass layer. Because, like I said, this is 45,000 blocks, and I would need at least 90k to do 2 layers of glass. So we're gonna do 1 layer, and if it doesn't look good, then I'm gonna have to suck it up and do 2 layers. But for right now, it's gonna be 1 layer. You are right though. There's supposed to be a gap, and I'm unsure if I want to actually put the gap or not. Yeah, no, I would definitely never do that. We're not doing two. There is not a shot in any world I will ever do 20 layers of glass for this project. Do you want to be here until 2027? Because that's how long we'll be here. Also, if we're skipping a layer each time we go up, eventually I'm going to hit like outside of deep slate. Because that's what, 40 layers going upwards? We'll be at like -10. It won't look that deep. I donate 1 paycheck, thanks. A year and a half you want to be dead by. Easy, I didn't realize you were part of the Suju gang. Yeah, I'm hoping that it looks good with just 1 glass, because the void effect can still work decently well, I think, with 1 glass, especially with the concrete underneath. Hoping, at least. You know, I was at bridge game. I mean, your name is in the bridge. You're part of, yeah, but Suju's like, you know, Suju's like the founding father by himself a lot. Suju goes beyond everybody else, I think. You've shown some happiness, GZ. Actually, that's a lie. I've seen some happiness from Suju when we were in Squid Games and he was watching people die and killing people. Play GTA? GTA 6 should be interesting though. Could be interesting. I wonder if they're gonna do what they did with GTA 5, which I'm gonna date myself here, but when GTA 5 first launched, they didn't have online for the first month and a half. They just released the single player game, and then GTA Online did not come online for another month and a half after GTA 5 first launched. So I wonder if they'll do that here, or if they'll launch it all at the same time. And what's going to happen to all GTA Online stuff that's for GTA 5? That'll be real interesting to see what they do there. If they like combine them or what they're going to do. That zombie's going to be annoying. Oh, okay. Crossing my leg under my butt really hurts sometimes. GTA about the RP about to go up. They gotta wait for it to come to PC first. Because it won't release on PC off rip. They'll do what Rockstar usually does, where it comes out on a console first, and then PC's like another year behind that. Oh. Tell the message for using channel block terms. Allow this chat to go through? No. Thankfully, I won't have to worry. Once we start placing the glass, there is no like, there's gonna be no weird gaps like this. I can literally just run across the concrete and place the glass, and obviously we don't have to worry about powder with glass because the glass is all there. What button? I don't even know what you're talking about. Press the button. Is there lore that I'm missing? What does that even mean? Also, yeah, GZ, your message did not go through. I didn't see it. You have to shave your beard? I mean, I don't care about music. So it doesn't really matter to me either way if she makes music or not. So why would I shave my beard for nothing to change in my life? Taylor Swift, he said. Hey, Tyler. Well, I don't listen to any music in general, so it doesn't affect me. So no, my beard will not be going. Yeah, shit. Oh. Just don't pay attention. Simple as that. You see what I posted the Mills look like? Yeah, I watched it and I didn't really see that he looked like me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we look similar. I think we both just had beards and similar hair. That's it. The face was nowhere near. Actually, I don't even remember what the hair looked like, but it was definitely the somewhat beard looked like, I guess, or facial hair. I wouldn't really call this a beard, just kind of facial hair. I guess it is kind of a beard. It is a beard, but like, anytime I say that, Josh, the ghost of Josh, just gets summoned. He's like, "No, bitch, you don't have a beard. That's stubble." I don't think Josh would ever. Actually, he would talk shit to me like that, but I don't think he would say that. Ow! Ow! Throw in chat, who would you let babysit your kids? Who would I let babysit Suju and GZ? Nobody. Nobody can handle their energy. Yeah, actually, Snazzy's a good response. Snazzy's actually a really good response. Because they would actually be tame for Snazzy. Other than that, they would be unhinged lunatics. Very bad response. What are you talking about? Okay, yeah, Snazzy would enable you guys, but like it would be good enabling, you know? I can trust. I can trust her. It's fine. I can't wait for her to randomly pull up my stream one of these times when we're talking about her and she's like, "What the fuck? Why are they mentioning my name?" She just hears, "Yeah, I would let Snazzy babysit my kids." Be like, "No, that's a bad idea." If you have real kids, like normal family. Are you trying to say my family isn't normal just because I adopted 2 kids from the internet and who have real parents, but like I'm a better parent to okay, wait, I can't say that. I'm a shittier parent to them than their real parents, maybe? That's crazy. No, okay, being serious. If you have real kids and need a babysitter, that's a good question because I feel like if I allowed GZ and Suju to babysit my real children, the children would come back hating me and think I'm like fucking Satan. And if it's anyone who has ever been in my chat, I would definitely say Josh, because he's the most mature here. But if you're talking about right now in chat, then that's a tough one. Unlike me in the internet, I'm really timid. See Suju, but we would unlock that extra, you know, that extra chaos gene in you. You just have to get through a little bit of awkwardness, but that's how everything is when you first meet people. Even if it's like we've known each other for years at this point on the internet, but like first meeting someone in person is a little bit different. But then once you get through that first like awkward stage, you'd unlock your chaos that you show on the internet. And I don't know if that's good or bad. You know, if anyone likes hearing slime squish, they got a free ASMR here. You only said people from Twitch chat. YouTube chat is not that bad. YouTube chat is kind of unhinged. I won't lie. What up, Jackie? I didn't see the message for a second because I was the bot wrote a message that got blocked and was like, "Hey, Automod, stop this. What do you want to do?" I was wondering why the fuck Suju said shut the fuck up. I was very confused. No one would be a good babysitter for my imaginary children that don't exist. I trust no one. How about that? How about that response? Nobody in this chat. Who is Jackie? Jackie's Jackie. What the heck? What the hell about? God damn it! I hate that. I just every time I see what the hell, what the heck. I only know that fucking song because, like, I'm gonna continue to repeat myself because I don't know music. The Pacers have a player called Tyrese Halliburton, and the guy says, "What the Halliburton?" And Tyrese has been singing it for the playoffs, like when we win. So it's been a fun time, especially because the Pacers are making such a deep run this year. What the hell, Leonte? What the hell, Barry? What the hell, Burton? And I've never heard of the song besides that. I've heard it's a really bad song though. Buddy. Yo, I'm about to get ganged up on by the green posse out here. Having a stroke right now? It's to the unseen person? Yes, Suju. It's a new meme song basically on the internet. What the hell, LeBron James? Oh, does he actually say that? I wow, I just slurred all my words there. I have not heard a single word past what the hell, Burton. Yeah, I looked it up. I guess that makes sense. He needs a transition to get to LeBron James, so using Halliburton, because Halliburton's I have a slime farm already. It's just it's near my stronghold. I don't know if it still works, so I built it. I mean, it's probably not even good because nowadays I feel like you just use an infestation potion. You get a bunch of slime. I feel like that's probably the new rage. An infestation potion, or not infestation potion. There's a new potion that you could do if every damage, like so there's infestation potions that every time a mob gets damaged, they drop a silverfish. But there's also a potion now that if they get damaged, oozing. Yeah, oozing is for where every time they get damaged, a slime pops out. So I feel like that's probably what a new slime farm is, and it's probably crazy with how quick it is, because the current slime farms were working off like in a swamp and everything, or slime chunks. It's a song called "What the Helly." It's very stupid. I can be a good babysitter. Kids would not have a good time. I can tell them my stories to put them to bed. Grim, that's an even better reason on why I would not allow you to babysit my fake children. My hypothetical children. Bros out here gonna be telling horror stories to my kids. They go to bed. Like, all right, I guess I was gonna say Billy, but nope, it's literally just Will, because I'm Will and my dad's Will, although we don't call him Will, he's Bill, so like it would have to be Will the third. All right, Mr. I just call my kid Mr. All right, Will, get to bed. Let me tell you a story about how this guy got his head chopped off fighting zombies. Cool. You're crying? Why are you crying? This is such a wholesome story. If I were to babysit, the first course of action is to tell them the sun will wither away in 4 billion years. You all are very wonderful people. So wonderful. Haunted me for years. Why would you? Jeezy said, if it haunted me for years, I'm going to make sure I curse this knowledge on someone else as well. That's crazy. Oh, my nose is getting itchy. Kids would fall asleep fast. I used to show them pictures of some of the scenes. How would that make them fall asleep, Grim? I'm failing to see your logic here. Make sure to stand a half-inch in front of the TV. Ah, okay. I mean, they already have my genes, GZ. They don't need more genes to go blind. They'll be born with one eye. They don't need to be having you take out the other. Like the bus scene. Because that's how it works. It is how that works, you know? I wish all my wishes from middle school were filled by now. That could be really wholesome or really dark. And considering it's Suju, I'm gonna assume it's dark. I'm very worried that we're gonna run out of the shulkers soon, and I'm gonna actually have to mine the concrete soon. The entire time I've been trying to figure out what 2 plus 2 is. It's fish. 22. Cells are healthy and strong. The bad news is they're cancer cell. God damn it. This piece of rock. 22? For an hour, it's 5, not 4. It's 22, guys. What are we doing here? 2 plus 2 is 22. Bill's new manager up. Bill with the what do you I've always revealed that my name was Will. What? That's not new lore. That's old lore. Sure, wait, do I know on here I have name is Will. Hold up, Nightbot answers. Is Nightbot over here? Say my name? Say my name, say my name, say my name. It doesn't. Okay. Nightbot, I didn't program to leak my name on YouTube. But on Twitch it is. I'm pretty sure also my intro on Twitch, or not my intro, but like my little bio. Oh. Wool? Well, yeah. Dollar my government into Suju. That was only a Planet Zoo stream that you may or may not have doxed your name, but I forgot that it existed, so we're safe. Like, well, I didn't forget it existed. I remember it very clearly, but I don't know what the name is. You're fine. What up, Jay? Wait, who is Suju? What do you mean, who is Suju? Suju is my son. Last week. What do you mean last week? Where did you reveal your name last week? Why is there a 92? Where did 92 come from? I thought GZ was your son. GZ is my son. What do you mean? I have twin sons. GZ and Suju. And Suju's older, I think, because he has a larger followage than GZ by a few months. How much did they tax you? When did I get taxed for adopting you, Suju? Or get? I don't know what I'm saying there. Ow! Oh, don't push me. Stop it. You little shitheads, get away from me. When did this lore drop? What do you mean, when did this lore drop? This is lore before YouTube streams were a thing. Yep, Suju's been my son. He is 4 years old, 4 years, 5 months, 5 days, 19 hours, 45 minutes, and 25 seconds old. Oh, okay, I'm getting, like, wrapped here. Would you name your baby? Why do I let any of you name my baby? What kind of nonsense is happening here? Can you pronounce Viva la V? Viva la vida? I don't fuck know, bro. I'm white. I can barely speak English, let alone any other language. What about Thug? Mr. J? With your Itachi picture? Are we gonna start this nonsense again? Because at this point, I'm just gonna start timing out for an entire day. I'm gonna give you guys a second to realize what I said. Also, GZ, I didn't understand what the fuck you meant on YouTube or Twitch. Muted? Huh? What do you mean when he blows up and everyone wants a picture with him? Excuse me? Can I time them out? Suju, you're not even on YouTube. What do you mean? Did I ever give you YouTube mod? I don't know if I did or not. Oh, I get what you're saying now, GZ. I get it. Name your son Mr. Quan Wingle Dingle, and I name your daughter Explode. We have a zombie named Quandel Dingle, Grim. In this world. Bitch. Sorry, you're not really ever on YouTube too much to do. I also, to be honest, I'm a normal bitch in YouTube. Calling yourself a normal bitch is crazy. You didn't even call yourself a peasant, you just called yourself a normal bitch. Yeah, you'd kind of make your daughter's life a hell for any, like, if she has to deal with any TSA stuff. Naming her Explode, like, that'd be crazy. God damn it. Yeah, I hear the loud squishies. That means you're a danger to me. I fucking hate my life. You explode. Ah, okay. So I have a superhero as my daughter. Interesting. Oh yeah, like Notbot said, make sure you leave a like, smile. Make sure you leave a like. Oh, I don't have the lighter on. Where do I want to go next? Building. Probably right here. We're gonna go right here. I hate you, GC. I'm sub 2, thanks. Thank you, Jay. My nose, or nope, not my nose, like my top lip right next to my nose starting to get itchy. Ow. Gosh, dang it. Bye, GZ. Not sure why you're saying bye, but bye. He'll be back. He always comes back. Because if you put exclamation point quote, it comes up with a quote that I've said. And I was playing Balloons Tower Defense, and I said that. Or no, wait, yeah, that's just a saying. Clap for me, monkey, clap for me. That's just a saying. But there's another really sus quote that sounds like I'm being very racist. But it's just me talking about the Balloons Tower Defense monkeys. And GZ and Suju really like to use it. Let's play balloons. Some people were just playing balloons a few days ago, I think. Love you? What? Sure, it just appeared above my head. I think they exclamation point quoted me. You got a time machine or something? I don't know, brother. You might. You were talking about what we'd do if we went back in time, so maybe we were trying to get some brainstorm ideas for what you would do. What's the quote? They just put the quote above my head. It's quote 269. Okay, that's not the quote. I don't even remember where that's from. Wait. Where is that quote from? We should raid one of Sunflower streams one of these days. That involves Sunflower being offline. Or online by the time I go offline. Which isn't really a thing that happens too much, because she's usually sleeping by the time I go offline. But we do not have the quote system over here on YouTube. As I get like surrounded slimes. Yeah, Suju, that is kind of bad timing for you, but that's actually, she streams better for like East Coast and Europe probably than I do. I kind of just say ripperoni and pepperoni to everybody besides like US East. And I guess maybe early hours for obviously Asia and everything like that works. 3 more chests before I have to go mining again to mine those. Man. I thought I still had my chest piece on it. I almost panicked there for a second. I'm shocked I have not looked into Enderman accidentally. There's so many of them. Holy shit, though. There are so many Endermen because they're all holding an item. So they don't despawn. They become unique mobs. Oh. Oh. This is making so much more sense. So they just never leave. Because they can't leave. And then it just keeps adding up because they don't ever despawn because they're holding a block that makes them unique. That makes way more sense on why there's just a small little colony of Endermen taking refuge underneath my home. Or underneath my floating island. We're gonna have to murder them all. That's the lore. What lore? Thank you so much for the reacts, by the way, whoever's doing that over on the YouTube side of things. Like, I don't know if that would really fit the lore of just random Endermen chilling under there. But no, I knew what you meant of the tree. I just meant, like, how would it fit the lore? I just worded it really terribly. Ow. Yeah, this is just a fucking... Played Undertale? I have not, but I've heard it's really good. I've also don't recognize the other game, Deltarune. Wonder if I place these blocks nearby, they'll see it as a spot to teleport and try to teleport. It's very hard to make me rage at video games. I played, what, 7 hours of Only Up to finish it. Did a light speed running of Chain together. Played Only Up together with friends for like fucking 18 hours to beat it. 13 hours that one stream. It's very rare that you can make me like rage. I'll have like angry moments, but then I immediately calm down. because it's just video game. No need to get mad. Simple as that. Lord trees survive has become corrupted. Yeah, Suju, I don't think you could say with your Hulk smashing that you usually are doing with your everything, your phones. Fuck to my 10 plus broken voices. Yeah. I don't even know what you just said. CRK. What is that? I know it's an acronym for something, but I'm trying to figure out what the acronym's for. CRK. Corrupt? No. Canyon? No. I actually don't know what the fuck CRK stands for. So you could have not mentioned that. I would have never known it was stolen lore. Juju is an ultimate crash out, but that's okay. He just gets a little angry playing video games, and it happens sometimes. A little angry, I say, as he broke 10 devices, but we don't talk about that part. A little angry. What is the canon tree lore? The tree for the lore of can. Serving offer. Oh no, you're completely fine, Pixel. So the lore for the tree is that there was like a society. I'm realizing the more I talk about this, the more that like kind of sounds like O'Hara from One Piece, sort of, but not really in a sense. So there was a society, like a civilization, a little town or whatever, a little village that lived underneath this tree. They had they lived in the Sakura tree biome. And what up, cookies? And I accidentally placed some concrete right there and never noticed. And they pissed off the wrong god, so the god nuked them and like sent them to oblivion. But the tree was like all powerful, like all magical and powerful and stuff, so it managed to stay up and keep a floating land to, you know, keep it up. What up, Jake? To keep the land afloat and everything. And then obviously we have the little bridge to show that people tried to connect, but then the bridge snapped. And we have like skeleton horses and stuff up there to show like that their horses were around, and then they slowly like disintegrated. That's not the proper word I'm looking for. I mean, it is a word, but it's not the word I'm looking for. They just slowly aged out and died, but then the tree would bring them back to like live in prosperity up and near the land and all that. Yeah, a YouTube emote. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm not gonna lie, but that does make sense. Decomposed. I've decomposed is kind of the word. But I don't know what word I was looking for. It's probably not an English word. I was probably trying to make up my own word. Yeah, basically that, like that, Pixel. They slowly decay, but their souls still inhabit. Wait, how do skeleton horses spawn? I forgot. It's just complete luck during a thunderstorm. There's a chance of a random horse spawning as a trap, and then there's like a posse of riding skeleton horses that'll fight you. And if you have to be real careful and just not use a sweeping weapon, kill the skeletons on top of the horses, and then you get free skeleton horses. Wait, why are you fucked, Suju? Are they gonna force you to go in because the other person can't go in? That seems kind of fucked. Why do you lose your off day or lose your off hours because they're because they're fucked up? We have no manpower. Yeah, I guess you kind of want to be a good employee and show up for them when they ask, but damn, I don't know. I'm always iffy on that. If I would show up if people asked on my off day. It's always 50-50 what I do. What if they had skeleton wolves? Skeleton wolves would be kind of cool. especially with all the new variants and stuff we got. And skeleton villagers are just skeletons, I imagine, or zombies. Remember? They better be giving you some free drinks or something if you're going in to help them like that, Suju. What up, Mason? Just be judging you with their arms across their chest. Their mob's technically original Steve. Yeah. Well, I could see the zombies, but the skeleton, I don't know if the skeletons really resemble Steve. I guess maybe if we pluck Steve's skin off, maybe we'd see the resemblance. When you adding the glass, when the concrete is done added. Mason, what are you looking for here? Legitimately, what are you looking for here? Let's just pause. Let's come here. What exactly are you looking for, Mason? Are you looking for attention? Because we can give you attention. We can be nice to you. We can be friends. Just because you have no fucking like happiness in life that you have to try to beef with others, it's perfectly fine, brother. Brother, I work. The fuck? I have a job. Just because I stream on the side doesn't mean I also don't work. There's no need to come into some random person stream and show full hostility. Yeah, Jeezy, you can ban him. Just send him to the Shadow Realm. Who gives a fuck? Like, what the fuck? Brother's trying to upset me and I'm just gonna fucking laugh it off because, like, what? I'm not worried about do what viewer. No one is saying you have to worry. I'm actually worried about your fucking well-being that you have to come in and randomly show hate to someone. Sorry things aren't going well at home, my man. Oh, you what the fuck? 86k. I think if you click hide from channel, that's the ban button. Also, wait, is this actually the real Suju? Because I know Cookies randomly made a Suju account. Yeah, joined 4 years ago. It is the real Suju. Oh, it is just that easy. It is just that easy. As I was saying. Suju, by the way, type in YouTube chat for a second. I off days on Mondays. Why? Because is that when you're like most busy and you have the most time to get tips? Or something? There you go, Suju. You don't get tip. Wait. Oh yeah, no. I mean, you're a barista, so that kind of makes sense. I don't know if baristas get tips or not. I've never really went to a coffee shop because I'm not really. Yeah, like a Starbucks or anything like that. I guess it's the same thing as a Dunkin'. What was that? Was that? Yeah, that was just some random guy. Not really sure. Not America. You know, that is true. Not American tip culture's not insane like it is here in every other country. You're right. I kind of forgot about that. That's my bad. Yeah, but I have no clue. They were just looking for attention, so just ban them and get rid of them, and then just don't bother. Don't worry about them from there. Because what the fuck am I gonna do? That is true. There's not really much to do on a Monday. I get what you're saying now. Rather work? Well, I don't know if I would ever rather work. Like, My job isn't like the worst job ever, but like it's not a bad job at all. But it's also not like a good. I mean, no, it's decent because there's a lot of downtime, so I can just bullshit. So that's good at least. But if I had a chance of like, hey, we'll pay you to just be at home on a Monday, I'm perfectly okay with that. Obviously, I would have to get paid. So this is already fantasy land. Or I have morning shift. Yeah, as a non-morning person, that sounds fucking terrible. You have clopenings there? I don't know if that's if you're gonna say what the fuck is that saying, but it's when you close and then open. So like you close the one night and then you have to open the next morning. So you have barely any time off. And I know some people get fucked with that type of stuff. Wait, I have a powder in here? Oh, damn, I didn't actually... Oops. Suju second best mod. Those are the only two mods. Actually, that's a lie. Did I make father mod? I forget if I made the father mod or not. I'm not gonna lie. Class will look so good. Hopefully. Hoping it looks good, because otherwise we're gonna have to get another fucking 20,000 sand to make it, or no, it would be another 45,000 sand. So 20 shulkers of sand to make another layer. And it would suck ass to have to do that, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what happened to, are you talking about the other employees, Suju, or what are you talking about? I mean, no matter what, I'm gonna have to cover the entire area, and then it's just from that point, I'll have to find out one way or another. But yeah, eventually once I start placing the glass, I'll see if I have more in the future. I have more sand conservation. Nope, conservation's the wrong word there. Sand collection. There we go. Sand collection in my future. We're not doing 40 layers. Fucking crazy, GZ. Wait, it was 20 layers. Now it's 40 layers? How did you double the layer count last time you said this joke? Second time this happened? That is kind of crazy. That this is the second time it's happened to you. Where just the new person doesn't show up so you get fucked by it. That does sound incredibly like, just like, I don't even know. You kind of peed off about that entire nonsense. Leave me alone. Oh God. Yeah, that's the one good thing I'm happy with of I mean, I guess no matter what, I was gonna say working in the like public relations, like we're like working in food or drink places, of having cover for people for no matter what you could cover for someone. Just thankfully my job doesn't really have too much covering being done. I still can't believe I just missed this entire powder. I wonder how I did that. Where do you work? I work at I clean buses. Nothing like special or crazy, but it pays pretty well, and I'm okay with that. Ow, you ow, ow, ow. The rates, it's like... I'm really bad at never looking at my actual paycheck. I just see I get money in my bank account every week, and I'm just like, yep, that looks about right. The fuck is what the fuck is the pay rate? I actually don't know. Like, 20 something, I think. Not sure. God damn, yeah, we're empty. We gotta go. I'm gonna break these powders. I still muted? No, MC, you're not muted. Didn't think we'd find here. We'd find ourselves here so soon. Although we do have only 2 shulkers left. Sadly, the men win if there's 100 of them who are committed to the cause. I don't want them to win. I want the gorilla to win. But sadly, the men win. Although King Kong's kind of a bitch. Like, I'm a Godzilla person over King Kong. So, like, you know, maybe disrespecting the stupid monkey is what we need. Oh, I still have the other shulker in my inventory. Whoops. Do I find vapes on the buses? Sometimes. There's quite a few random... A lot of stupid shit you find in the buses. And you find people are very... Big slobs. Where it's like, oh, hey, the trash can's right next to me. What if we just, like, shove our trash right into the little, like, netting right in front of us instead of throwing out with the trash can right behind me? People are fucking disgusting. Weirdest thing you found on a bus? Weirdest thing I found on a bus. Good question. That would probably be... I mean, we found a sex toy a few times. Playing school buses? No, they're not school buses. Few times? Yeah, yes. GZ. Over the 6-7 years I've been there? Yeah, a few times. Were they used? I don't fucking know, brother. Why would I use it? What? Disgusting. I'm wearing gloves the entire time and it immediately goes in the trash and I never see that shit again. Or some dumbasses will, like, they'll clog the toilet by throwing an entire ass baby diaper in there. When it clearly says, please do not throw, like, anything, like, besides, like, your pee and poop in there. But, you know, let's just throw an entire fucking diaper into the toilet. It's fine. Like GZ said, the public is a very unique person. You find the stupidity of the general public. Ow, okay, I'm getting, like, ganged up on here. Rate my brain capacity. Damn, that was a very low numbers right off rip. Oh. You're gonna hurt me. I've been placing concrete, just placing concrete for 2.5 hours. That's kind of crazy. still failing. Okay, let me 50 out of 100. That's 50%. Let's go. Quick maps. Quick maps. That's one out of 2 if you really think about it, you know. Ow, ow. Okay. Oh my god, wait. I didn't realize I wasn't healing. Let's not deal with that nonsense. I'm gonna die to a slime. No. You're paying attention, no. Yeah, these guys actually hit a decent amount. They're just like magma cubes, basically. They're right on top of you. They can get you for a lot of unexpected hits, back to back to back to back to back. How long have you been clean? Ow, ow. Excuse me, I was in deep thought. I think it was like 6 years I've been working there. 6? I don't know. I wouldn't dare it. No, that's what I said. Suju said he wants to watch me die to a mob. He wants to see me go out Filzel style, I guess, but I'm gonna die to fall damage. Probably. Fall damage is where it's coming. Or kinetic energy. Which I guess could technically count as fall damage. Falling sideways button. Or 6 years and you don't know your hourly? They're part of a union. It changes every single year where it gets upped. Fuck. Like I said, I just checked paycheck. I see it's decent. Like it's the same amount because I work the same hours every time, and I go, yep, that fits. Back. Welcome. Wait, what? You mean you're back? Huh? Been typing this entire time, MC. I'm confused. I'm gonna... No, okay, none of them see me right now. Well, they definitely do see me. Yeah, I jinxed that. Get away from me. The hell? What the hell, Leonte? What the hell, Barry? What the hell, Burton? God damn it. Really hate. It's just stuck in my head. I can't not do it now. My man has successfully made a meme song. Yeah, I've had quite a few girlfriends, or not quite a few. That makes me sound really bad. But I've had an average amount of girlfriends in my life, like 6 or 7. Probably 6, not 7. Trying to do math in head. Bang, bang, bang. Then bang, and then 5, 6, yeah, 5. 5. Wait, did I count right? Hold up. I'm trying not to mouth the names here. Bang. 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 Oh, oops, I forgot her. Whoops. Oh, it's 7 actually. Wait, it was 7. I was right. Or it depends on what you. Technically, I didn't date, but like mutually exclusives 7, but actual dates 6. That 7 situation is just confusing as shit. Name my first son failure. Oh. You know, MC, I don't know if those sound like good names, but who am I to stop you? Do your thing. Anything come out of the 7 relationships? I'm not really sure what you mean by that. I'm obviously not married right now, and thankfully I did not have a teenage pregnancy, so no. Bro is risen. I don't know about risen. Definitely nothing like that. Nowadays we just be vibing because there's, you know, there's a comfort by being by yourself. Like obviously there's some lonely moments, but for the most part, I'm completely okay being by myself. Wee. Ow. Dog be sleeping with me. I mean, yeah, dogs are great cuddlers, so you right. Okay, and there's another monster. Oh, no, there isn't. I thought there was going to be another big one right here, but there wasn't. Wait, what? I'm empty already? Oh, I didn't. Whoops. How much do you think? I have no fucking clue, brother. Like I said, don't go to the gym. I do some push-ups maybe every day. And then obviously I work with some heavy things because I am in a mechanic shop when I'm cleaning the buses, so I help people with that. But other than that, I don't fucking know, nor do I really care. Rather fight a dog-sized cat or a cat-sized dog. I mean, I basically had a cat-sized dog. Like the dog statue we have in this world was like a cat sized, even smaller. Like our cats were bigger than Shadow. I actually have a picture of him or her up on my wall, but you guys can't see it. Very cute, good doggo. But I feel like I could definitely take a cat-sized dog. I mean, no matter what, I'm gonna die of cuteness because I can't harm an animal. One's a mini cheetah, the other is a cat-sized dog. I mean, it depends on what the dog you're talking about. Like, by dog size, do you mean like a fucking what kind of dog? Because dogs are so like different sized. You know he's gonna time you guys out for saying that because I did warn you guys yesterday to quit with that name. So if he times you out, that's you guys' own doing. I'm not saying shit right now. Cats are way stronger hunters. I guess, yeah, it also depends on the cat because I feel like my cats are kind of dumb as shit. I don't think they would survive in the wild. Well, besides Kiki, obviously, because we found him as a stray, he might survive a little bit in the wild. But the other two who've been pampered their entire lives, they're fucked. If they ever enter the wild. Ow, you. Ow. Jeezy, I said I did warn them yesterday, so whatever you want to do is whatever you want to do. Are you in a swamp? No. So, I've dug low enough that they spawn because because some of the chunks I'm in are slime chunks. This would be a really good slime farm, but it's not. But once we place on the glass, they can't spawn on glass, so we'll be fine. $300 seconds, that's 10 minutes, right? 5 minutes? No, wait, I don't know math. I think it's 10 minutes. Oh, I missed the shot. Jeez. For Sudru, that is nice. He could have... It's 5 minutes? Oh, fuck, yeah, you're right. I doubted myself. I said the right time, and then I was like, wait, no. Ow. You brought these little ones are so annoying when they're down here because they like sucker punch me before I have a chance to hit them. You got any games on your phone, GZ? Sorry, I entered my little niece. My little niece oh, I'm going the wrong way. I really should look up at the sky to see where the beacon is because that tells me where the chests and stuff are. My nieces are just like, you got any games on your phone? No, I don't think they've ever asked me that. Maybe my nephew would, but he would more so ask, hey, you want to play Roblox with me? What did you just say? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just talking to myself at this point. My nephew's obsessed with Roblox. Jesus, oh my, there are so many slime chunks here. I was talking to the voice in my basically, yeah. That is exactly what I do sometimes. As a streamer, you kind of have to, because like technically I'm just sitting in like utter silence right now, besides the game. But like if someone was like watching me from like outside my window right now, they would just see me talking to myself in utter silence, being like, yep, he's just in pure silence. No, you can't hear anything of like a phone with chatter coming out the other side. Nope. Just pure silence where I'm just yapping. Ow. What happened? Wait. GZ, what are you saying? I'm lost in the sauce. Ow. See, these little guys who sucker punch me from below are crazy. Can't place those there. I don't know how short we're going to be on concrete, so I need to make sure I have enough. Although I think I have 28 chests when I only needed 27 point... Or no, I needed like 26.3 chokers full, so technically I think I have like a chest and a half. of concrete that shouldn't have to be used. Think. We'll see. At this point, it's basically just podcast central of me just yapping while you guys are listening. And we just discuss things because I'm just stuck placing concrete. You got any games on your phone, GZ? Sorry, I entered my little niece. I fucking hate you, GZ. I fucking hate you. Why me? Brother, no one else took it in that way. You had to take it. I entered my little niece mode. There was a mode at the end of there. Simplicity, just that. It was not said that at all. Oh god. I think lets you wear I don't think there is an achievement for that. Wait, I think lets you wear black. I don't know if that's correct, Jake. No, but genuinely, we do not joke about that because I do have nieces, and we're not even gonna start entertaining that as a joke. Being genuinely serious before that even gets out of hand. It's just like the sisters. We do not make sister jokes. We do not make niece jokes. Those immediately get sent to the Shadow Realm. Okay. I hate you, Suju. God damn it. Okay, you're gonna bother me. Yep. Wrote it. GZ. Y'all knew what I meant. And I feel like I definitely said it mentally, and I feel like I repeated myself afterwards, saying it the right way. Like I said, sisters and nieces. Those are two things that we do not say. Oh my god. We do not say anything about. And obviously nephew, but I'm just saying nieces because it's easier instead of like the mouth full of like nieces, nephews. What's the essay? That's great. Wait, you're doing an essay? Oh, college. Like you're not doing your usual coding shit. I'm by myself. It's a single player world. I feel like that's usually Cookies who asked that question. So hi Cookies, if it is Cookies who is asking that. Otherwise, what up, Sony? I feel like my brain is going dead just placing concrete for 3 hours now. Maybe doing some mining would have been smart because then I'm not just doing this repeatedly with nothing in between. Now I'm just going brain dead, getting attacked by slime. Let's play Rocket League together. Oh, but why did I do that when I'm playing a wonderful game of Minecraft? Well, didn't you just say not to distract you from an essay? The fuck? Exactly what Jake just said. Jeezy, I thought you were writing an essay. How much more concrete? Oh, I got plenty of oh yeah, I definitely have plenty of concrete. So let's get this out of here. We can empty the shulker. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill so many endermen. It's due at wait 9 hours. What the hell? 9 a.m. It's due at 9 a.m. on a Saturday. That seems kind of an odd time to be due. Also, are the Knicks playing tonight? Oh shit, they did. The Knicks swept the Celtics. All right, so it's Pacers Knicks on Monday, I think, is game 1. We get to play a rematch of last year. Hopefully the result stays the same, but the Pacers beating the Knicks. I was hoping it went to game 7 just for the funniness of it, but sadly the Knicks did the thing. They won at home. What? Oh, he meant to say okay, but he put PL. I understand what's happened there. I was wondering, I was like staring at the text of PL. Did he mean to type play? But no, he just meant to say okay. I'm gonna regret like this thought process I have because I was just like, yeah, this is like, did you finish the big white concrete map thingy with Jeezy? No. The last time you guys seen us on the realm is the last time we worked on anything involving that big white map on the realm. You're gonna bother me. Die. Hello, pissers. Oh, now you're sir instead of what were you before? Lord? No, I forget what your name was. I was a bitch and don't want to help. What you mean I'm a bitch? Jeezy, every time we're on, I do it. You're the one who got tired last time and got off. So one of us is just a grinder and the other one's a little bitch who can't handle continuing the grind. You had to get off because you were tired. I had to go to bed, didn't I? I don't know. Did you? Why is my phone going crazy? I actually don't know. I don't have any new notifications. You know, college? What's more important, though? Minecraft or college? Okay, probably college. Probably college. These mills, that's all. That's crazy. People actually think me and Jeezy are like being serious, but we're at the point of like, he's been here for what, 4 years? Him and Suju both 4 years. That it's like a friendship group that you're allowed to insult each other because like that's just what friends do sometimes. You said W burp. I don't even remember burping. I feel like I'm like having a stroke right now. Like I vaguely know. Did I burp? I don't know if I burped. Oh, Jeezy's only at 3 years. Damn. I mean, basically 4. Oh, give me 1 second, Jake. Being W streamer, thank you. Kid. It's a quote, I've never seen that. Can dead people come? Yeah, I'm not sure what that quote is. We were so my immediate thought process seeing that quote was dead people usually shit them, like usually when you die you shit yourself, so maybe my dumbass said can dead people come themselves? And then we made it a quote because it's really stupid, so why not? That's probably why that quote's a thing. Sometimes I can follow the wavelength of my brain when I say some nonsense, and I kind of don't like it. That means that nonsense is still there, living in me. Ow. Oh. I'm being bullied. What was this, like 10, 11 chests though? The 10, 11 chests of did pretty decent work. We got a pretty decent amount of work done here, and now we just need to break those other 4. There was 8 chests, but I don't think we're gonna need to use 1.5. It's probably like 6.5 chests we'll end up using of the 8, or I'm still gonna break probably like 7 just to make sure we can keep the powder. We can keep 1 extra powder just in case. Y'all know how to tie hair? Y'all got. My hair grows up, so no, I don't know how to tie hair. When you're too loud. Oops, my bad. Yeah, my hair grows up and curly and all that, so I've never tied my hair. I think one time my older sister, when I was young and I had like the fro, my younger sister curled it, or not curled it, she straightened it. And it looked really weird, and then I just never did it again because it looked way too fucking weird. Suju a baddie for real, or revealed. That's interesting. Dude, you can be a baddie as a guy. Come on now. Suju slay. No, okay, I'm gonna stop that. God damn it. Sunflower's done this to me. Like how I'm blaming Sunflower, but it's 100% just me having brain rot at this point in time. Please leave. Please stop. All right, yeah, my bad, guys. I'll just look like a girl when I tie my hair and wear a mask. He's gooning to Nami. Excuse me? I'm a Robin guy. I'm not a Nami guy. I mean, Nami's still cute, but like, if I'm gonna goon to a One Piece character, I'm gonna goon to Robin. If I was in fact gooning. What does gooning mean again, by the way? I'm not sure. Yeah, wait, yeah, you guys told me to leave, so I left. I turned off the webcam. Let's face it, I made to talk about gooning that. He's great. Whoa, whoa, okay, YouTube chat mentioned it first. Means nut? Oh, well, okay, I don't think I've ever nutted over Robin, so never mind. I guess I'm not gooning. Do. Cap? Nope, there's no cap about it. That was pretty simple. What bad omen did they give me? 4. Okay. Raid in the end? No, we're not doing another raid in the end. That was so annoying to deal with the pillagers spawning in random places, hiding and stuff. I referenced that one video where that one YouTuber's doing that one experiment in that one dimension. Wow, that must be a really cool guy who did that. Why just me on YouTube? I don't know, brother. Maybe people just want to lurk, or if no one else is here, no one else is here. I don't know. It's a Friday night, maybe they're busy gaming. Or timed out. Yeah, GZ and Suju might have sent everyone to the Shadow Realm at this point. What YouTuber and from what video doing what and what dementia? Dimension, I mean not dementia. Whoops. No, he's not saying time you out, Jay. He was saying the people got timed out. That's why there's no one else in chat. That's what he was saying. You just randomly saying shit sometimes catches me so off guard. Oh my god. Where's the... Wait, where is the beacon? Oh, it's over here. Alright, we're finally out of shulker boxes. I actually need to do work in mcyt. Oh, that's actually depressing. Okay, I forgave him. Oh, okay. Yeah, we actually have so many ominous bottles, though. I remembered where a trial chamber was. We could get a bunch of keys for no reason. Even though I already have everything I want from there. Actually, I don't think I have one of the music discs, so maybe one day we'll return to that to get the last music disc that we're missing from the trial chambers. And now this is our life. The key collector. Kingdom Hearts. My shining key. They actually, Kingdom Hearts just released some screenshots of Kingdom Hearts 4. Also, as you can see, I got finally tired of mining the gravel, so I put some obsidian here, and I still have managed to mine it because I'm an idiot. Doesn't pay attention to what he's doing. But yeah, there's some pictures that got released of Kingdom Hearts 4. I'm kind of excited. I mean, I know the game is still never gonna come out. It's like GTA 6. What'll come out first? Kingdom Hearts 4 or GTA 6? Probably GTA 6, since GTA 6 has a release date, but still. The fact that Kingdom Hearts 3 took 13 years to release in between Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3, I have no hope that Kingdom Hearts 4 will be keep burping. My bad if someone doesn't want to hear me burp. My bad. And now is the real podcast where we just vibe out and talk to each other, because that's all I can really do while I'm here. Can't really do much else. I did mention that English is really hard sometimes, guys. Anyway, I was talking about this yesterday. Replaying Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3 on stream would be kind of chill. Because I'm definitely looking for other single player games to play. Because Horizon Zero Dawn was really fun to play. I want to play the sequel to that. I just don't own it yet, and I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale. Because why not? Especially because there'll probably be a summer sale soon. What's your opinion on taxes? I mean, taxes are needed, but also they go to the wrong places. Where we spend our taxes is real fucking dumb. I'm unsure why that was the first thing that popped up, but yeah, Horizon Zero Reborn, I think, is the sequel, or I forget what the hell the sequel is called, but I do want to play that. Thank you so, oh, that was you, Jay, for the reacts. Thank you so much. The sequel to Horizon Zero Dawn, I want to play. I've what up, Sunflower? I've owned The Witcher 3 for like years at this point. I just never played it, so we gotta play that at some point. Sunflower blinded me, so if you, I'm gonna squint for a little bit, guys, while I try to read chat. What other games? Quite a few other games. Was talking shit about you? Was I? Hey, good night, Sunflower. Was I talking shit? No, because you said, Suju, you said, we called you a baddie, and then I was like, slay, queen, slay, and I was like, why? I've been listening to Sunflower too much. Because you said you have long hair that you can put into a ponytail. Unless you're talking about something else. I don't remember what else I've said. I could have been talking shit. Who knows? I'll assume Jay's saying goodnight to Sunflower. Or Jay's going to bed himself. Who knows? You're blind. Yeah, I am blind now, yes. Yeah, I am very blind right now. For 4 minutes, probably. Who knows how long. Basically, by the time I mine this, we'll be good to go. Take out your glass eye. Brother, I don't have a glass eye. I may be blind in one eye legally, but that doesn't mean I have a glass eye. That's crazy. What do you think I am, a pirate? Let me just get an eye patch. Although, technically, when I was younger, they told me that I should have worn an eye patch. Like, strengthen my left eye, or strengthen my right eye. They told me to wear an eye patch on my left eye, so my right eye would have to be forced to focus. But my right eye is so bad that, like, there was no point. Like, if I put on like, if they told me to watch TV with it, and basically it would just become like ASMR content for me, because I couldn't see shit. What happened to Origami? I think he got hit with a tornado. I'm not Thor, you right. I didn't get a fake eye from a raccoon. A space raccoon at that. And then I didn't have a really shitty 4th movie. Thor Love and Thunder was such a disappointment. Thankfully, though, Thunderbolts was really, really good. It seems like Avengers are Marvel's finally getting back on their P's and Q's. Close my eyes and saw PG-3. I'm cooked. Sunflower, you know what that means. Time to open the game back up and keep playing. You can't go to bed until I end stream. So keep playing. Fox said same thing to you. Yeah, I mean, it sounds about right. It sounds universal. I mean, I'm sure it makes sense, but it just seems dumb. Because, like, if you like, I'm so blind in my eye that, like, they told me, oh yeah, just watch TV with your right eye. It's just like, brother, I can't. Like, it's literally like, if I close my eye, I can see myself breaking concrete, kind of, but it's very, very fuzzy. The fact that I closed my left eye, I'm only using my right eye. I can kind of see I'm breaking concrete, because I know it's there. Like, I can see the black color, and I can see this pink, or what the fuck's a shulker color? Is that like pinkish? I don't know. Like, I can kind of see the blurriness of this, but other than that, it's chalked. Oh. Did I just say it's chalked? Yo, I've been listening. I really need to stop listening. It is Dunzo. We're cooked, boys. We're nope. That's another fucking. We're finished. There we go. We're finished. Why I feel like I mined way more than that. We've been got glasses help. The glasses do in fact help. Yeah. I still have another minute where I can't put on the glasses. Technically, the glasses only help with the left eye too. I am so Mills 1 or 2. 3. 2. Let's go with 2. But technically, my glasses are only lenses. Like this right lens is literally just a lens. It doesn't have any. It doesn't have any prescription in it. My left eye has the prescription in it for some fix, but not too bad. My left eye's decent. And then girl unknowingly my bad dog. What are you talking about, Render? What are you talking about? How much were my glasses? I got them on I got a 2. I got 2ers. I got 2 glasses for like 100. No, 2. Was it 130? Might have been like $130, and it was a deal. They did an exam and gave me 2 pairs of glasses for $130 or something like that. I have no clue what you're talking about though, Render. Also, Jay, why do you want to be mod? Advertising one meant something else, said something else. I didn't even see you type in chat at all. Or type in like do you mean in Discord or do you mean in YouTube? Either way, I'm sure it was a mistake. You're fine, Render. Mine's 450. Damn. I mean, mine might have been that somewhat expensive if I didn't get the sale. I think I should. No. I don't think either of you guys need to be a mod. I already have two mods, and that's probably more than I need. Something on the flare. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was originally I was gonna get something like a blue light filter or whatever. The fact that I'm staring at a screen a lot when I'm streaming. I was gonna get the filter to make screens less irritating on your eyes, but I ended up not getting it. But I should have, so that would probably make my glasses more expensive. And then obviously the glare as well. Like getting anti-glare probably would have been nice. Kind of forgot. Maybe the next time I get glasses. What? Is Jeezy just public enemy #1 for everyone on YouTube? The glare is like over 4 or 5. I have no clue what that means exactly, but I can, yeah. I don't even know. Oh, okay, so they had to charge extra because of that. Okay. I can definitely see how you're wait, and Suju, you break your glasses with them being that expensive? Two glasses that in it. I'm very worried that you're gonna say yes. I have broken glasses, because like that's a expensive. Like controllers are already expensive. If you break a controller now, $70, $60, $70 for a controller or whatever the fuck it is, or a phone. Phones are pretty expensive too. What, like glasses that cost $450? Crazy. Oh, okay. You're just saying you had to change because of the powers up. Okay. Yeah, you had to get stronger glasses, I assume. Because your eyes got worse, maybe? Or maybe your eyes got better, so you had to get worse glasses? Is that... as... Yeah, technically they're worse glasses. No, yeah, I assumed it. Yeah, the eyes got worse, sadly. Funny how that works. We wear glasses all the time, but somehow our eyes still get worse. Suju inherited your eyes. You're not wrong. I got worse. Hey, it's Suju. I'm actually infecting Suju with my right eye disease. I told you. I told you that's how it works. If I ever actually have a natural born child, they're going to be born without a right eye because I have bad eye vision in my right eye. That's how that works. I'll give birth to a cyclops. I don't know why I'm giving birth exactly, but it's fine. What? It's fine, Jay. No need to question things. Has 150 power. My right eye 300. Jay, you are not my child. I immediately I hate that Suju was talking about my left eye is 150 power, and I immediately went, wow, it's not even over 9,000 L. Cooked. We cooked. Speaking of which, I actually have a few recipes saved on my phone that I wanna try cooking. Definitely gonna have to go to the grocery store one of these days and actually like pick up the supplies to make stuff. It only goes up 2,000. Damn, bro. I'm just gonna mine another one, just so I can. You only have one eye? Damn, Jay. Are you a Cyclops as well? Let's go. Cyclops power, rise up. I have... What actually... Wait, hold up. Can I space that? Oh, let's try to put commas in here. 3, 6, 9. Okay, so we're already at billion. Trillion. What the fuck's after trillion? I don't know what's after trillion, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Jake typed, so now my crosshair's on the wrong 0. Okay, I've lost count. It's over a trillion, and that's the highest my brain knows where to go. Quintillion? It's quintillion is next after trillion? Alright. Okay, he said quadrillion. Wait. Jeezy said quin, 2 people said quadrillion. I'm confused. Which one is it? Do I need to ask the Google on my phone? Mill, bill, trill, qual. Quadrillion. Oh, so it is. They're right. Oh, unless you're saying that's what he typed is one. That's 1 quintillion. Okay, I thought you were saying okay. They were answering my question. You were just telling me how much the number actually was. Okay, I get what you're saying, GZ. Jay, what is happening? I don't know. You're just going crazy over there in YouTube chat by yourself. Wait, so is that like a known thing? I feel like they never taught me what the fuck was past. Quintillion seems familiar, but quadrillion? I don't think I ever heard quadrillion in school. Maybe I just went to a bad school though. I mean, I definitely know I went to a bad school, but like, this would further solidify that. There's no T? What do you mean? Billion, trillion. Quadrillion. Oh, wait, yeah, quadrillion. Wait, okay. Did I say quadrillion? I did fucking say quadrillion. Wow. Quadrillion. Wait, yeah, I've heard quadrillion. Oh, no, okay, I have heard a quadrillion, and then... Why does that sound like I'm saying that wrong? Quadrillion and then quintillion. Yeah, okay, I know both of those. Sorry, brain malfunctioning. I'm melting away. Sorry, I'm having a stroke, guys. I might be a little bit of an idiot. Just a little bit. Damn, bro. GZ's just roasting people out here. What did I miss? Wait, hold up. Let me actually read what the hell's happening here. Jay, how old are you? Help. 19. Why? Are you actually? I don't know. Thank you. Absolutely not. Oh. The power of the memes are on our side. I'm unsure on what just happened, but it's fine. Didn't you call your YouTube viewers stroke patients? I said we were all stroke. Actually, yeah, no, I did say YouTube viewers were stroke patients. Because we have the horny viewers over on Twitch, and then YouTube has stroke patients. Oh, wait, what? What the fuck? Who's horny? Suju, don't you have a clip that said bestiality isn't wrong? Or a quote? About Pokemon? Fuck you, I had a stroke. Well, I mean, that makes sense on why you're a stroke patient then. You had a stroke before. I'm just speaking facts. MC, I can probably answer this question for you, but I just allow Suju to ban you for however long he wants if you break all rules. Wait, what actually is the quote with Suju? Now I'm actually curious. Hold up. Quote. I think it's best. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, there's no Pokemon even in the quote. It's just, it may be bestiality, but it's acceptable. What is happening here? Okay, this will be slightly more easier to manageable now. Easier to manageable now. Easier to manage. Wow. All right. I don't want to be in anyone's dreams, please. Jay, you might be insane. You might be seeing dead people right now. You might have that sixth sense. How did GZ see how long followed? If you type exclamation point followage, Nightbot will tell you how long you've been following. 8 cents? What the fuck? We only have 5 senses. What are your other 3? You might have done it too soon for Nightbot to respond. You might have to say it in a second. Now Suju's just being a troll at this point. Suju, why must you be a menace? There. Oh, 2 months, 1 day, 10 hours, 57 minutes, 55 seconds. I couldn't even tell you what those words mean. Why must I be alive is the correct question. Well, you're currently breathing, your heart's beating, so that's probably why you must be alive. Unless you were looking for like the deep psychological like answer. In which case, you still have meaning to do in life. Something, I don't know, brother. Wonder if I throw anyone off when I do that. Why was I don't know, ask your parents. Walk up to your parents. Mom, actually, no, I'm not gonna say that. Philosophy. You win the race, but bro, multiple sperms win the race. More than one sperm inserts the egg. You still won. Migraines suck. I remember when I got my concussion when I was 17. Yeah, I was playing football with friends and I got a knee to the head. If Adele was here, he could elaborate this story. Actually, I don't know if he was there that day or not. I think he was, actually. But anyway, I took a knee to the head and then I took a head to the floor. And I ended up getting a concussion. And for the next like year and a half, I dealt with just constant headaches. Real fun. Just my everyday life was just headache. I did give the floor head. You are correct. Terra or Terra is the earth. So I guess just the dirt that. Yep. Gave it the sloppiest of toppies. What did I just say? What? I really have to like question some things I say. It's fine. Yep. Damn, that was a fun time. Okay, I took my meds. Welcome back to the regularity. Okay. One of the receipts and things. I mean, I'm already like agnostic, so I'm not going to heaven anyway. So might as well just have a fun conversation with them. Like, hey, you're a chill guy. I didn't care to believe in you or not believe in you if you do exist, but if you do exist, we're gonna have a fun conversation of all the fucked up shit I've said before you send me down. And I'm okay with that. Oh, I was in the obsidian, that's why I couldn't place. Okay, so we'll have 2 shulkers full, and I'll probably start placing again after this. We'll have 2 shulkerfuls, then we can do another 2 after this, and yeah. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. My leg is itchy. Ah, yeah, I really hate this time because like little bugs get in, and I constantly feel like air brushing against my leg hair, and I constantly think it's little bugs on me because they come through the screens and shit. Are you okay, MC? Dun, 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 dun. Hard would it be for it to be modded? Impossible. He said that she hoped all Russians stub their toe. Fair. That seems kind of odd, but Fair. Little kid wishes what she wants, I guess. Seems kind of weird to say that, but interesting. Well, GZ, how are you gonna say he's gonna have a blast with me pulling up the receipts? You're probably just as guilty with your friend group. You've said some fucked up. Is there a GZ quote? Where's the GZ quote? What's GZ's incriminating quote? Okay, well, that's all right. It's just a quote incriminating me. Set me straight down. Oh, your dad, Steve Kerr? That is a wild name. The fact that Steve Kerr named his son Nick is very wild. Oh, yeah, that's kind of wild. The fuck? There's a few other names that like are wild that they fucking name their kids that. Oh. Do you know any psychiatrists? I do not. Wait, GZ, why did you just send him to the Shadow Realm? Oh, never mind. The last message. His last, but yeah. And her mom be yeah, I don't even know what the fuck to say to that. I'll see, I should hide from channel. Yeah, I kind of just handled it, like not handled it, but I kind of just brushed it off, but I do understand why you would do that. I don't know if I would say watching a kid get their ass beat is free entertainment, but I understand why you're saying that. Not free entertainment. What the? See, wind brushes against my neck, and I'm just like, oh. Like, I think I was doing the dishes early after dinner, and I fucking felt like a bug crawling on my neck. So weird. There was a stupid message, said Jay. That's why. But anyway, am I getting serious? That's why, am I really answering why not free entertainment? Or do we just go Mimi answer? Oh god, I didn't realize how close he was to ending my entire bloodline. I've been tricked. What do you mean, Suju? How'd someone get... Oh. I completely missed what you said. My bad, Suju. Like, what do you mean I tricked you? Leave me alone! Ow. Damn, I'm actually taking some damage and I'm wearing my chest plate. Although I don't have saturation, so that's why I'm taking damage. Man, it's so lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. What the fuck? Why was I moving? I looked over at chat for a second. I realized, like, wait, my guy isn't moving. I don't hear blocks being placed. That was very weird. You know, I really thought we'd be able to place all the concrete tonight and then place all the glass tonight, but the fact that it took me that long to place the 10 shulkers of concrete, I don't know how fucking long ow. how long the glass is gonna take. Ew. I've been trickstering. What do you mean, brother? I don't shoot you. I read your message. What do you mean you've been tricked? I'm being framed here, I swear. Uh-oh. Jay, are you gonna try to convince Suju to come over to YouTube where he's wanted or something? That way you just said Suju? Oh, shit. Yeah, I think that's the message he's talking about, unless I missed another message. I don't think so. Because his last message was, I'm being tricked. And then, I've been tricked again. I was made it tonight. I need to rewrite it. Are you? Am I okay? I'm having a stroke right now. Anyway, MC, you knew what you were doing, and you knew why Cheesy did what he did. Simple as that. Ow. God damn it. God damn it. Jeezy, is there not a quote from you? Where the hell? Why are they all quotes from me? Saying Jeezy in it. Is there no quotes incriminating Jeezy? Has Jeezy somehow managed to not be incriminated in this chat somehow? If not, we're gonna have to change that. If I go down, I'm taking everyone with me. So I don't say what? Didn't you just say you would just get immediately sent down to hell? I would say you have the excuse of you type, so you have time to think before you click enter. But Suju also has that same opportunity, and he just says, fuck it. Another quote? No, there's another quote. When I type Jeezy, I got another quote. Yeah, see? Oh. Yeah, see, I get that quote. Does he not have any quotes? Jeezy might not have any quotes. We need to incriminate him with a quote. Oh, never mind. There's the quote. I'm gonna kill this kid. Nope, that was me. That was me talking about a baby zombie. Nightbot, damn dude. You're gonna bother me. Yep. You're talking me in 289. No, that was not you. It could be you. Could very much be a part of. Like I could be talking about you or Suju or somebody, or just I could be talking about a lot of people. But no, I was talking about baby zombie. That's crazy. The Jays are fighting. The comma is very important. The comma is very important. Jay disrespect and Nightbot. To be fair, don't we all disrespect Nightbot? Case in point. Yeah, there's like at least 20 Endermen just chilling under here, holding an item so they count as a unique mob. That's actually kind of crazy. Oh, I'm empty? Sort of. Alright, so we're just gonna have to kill them as I pass over them. You. Yeah, you always gotta be careful saying boy at the end of sentence, because they, yeah. I get the tone that GZ read that in. Yeah, at least like a good. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's just. Oh, that's just bedrock. Just it looked like a chain or something. I was like staring at it, like, wait, what the fuck? But never mind. That's just a chain that optical illusion, or it looked like a chain, but optical illusion. Sorry, all ball and chain and all that. I have no clue what I just said. What? Oh, I'm not the smartest being in the egg crew. L Jake. Am I instigating by reading these chats aloud? Wait. Oh, I didn't bring my fucking bed. I didn't bring the fucking bed, man. What am I doing? What did I do? I'm not a clue. I'm not a no clue. Oh my ass. Oh. Yeah, I think after we empty these two shulkers, I'm gonna take a little break to stretch my legs and stuff. I'm What up, Jinx? Got tricks then. You're such a I read it and I didn't know what to say to it. You're such a millbilly. What does that mean? Are you calling me a hillbilly but a millbilly instead? Because mills? That's crazy. I don't know if I feel disrespected or not by that. What does that even mean? We are just yapping. I yelled at for going to my boy graduation and uninvited. That seems kind of odd. Sorry that you had to go through that, Jinx. I didn't respond to what you said. Why does it look like milk on you? Trixie is a streamer thing. Or other people thinks everything that goes on in high school is her business too. Yeah, okay. That kind of makes sense. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. Hopefully, I don't even know where to go from that. Just hopefully you have a spot that you can escape from it for a little bit, you know, and just unwind. Because I get how that can be very overwhelming dealing with that. What up, yes?
We're being raided. Please don't say anything stupid.
Hey, Sean, thank you so much for the follow. Or not follow, raid. Sorry, I can't speak English. Thank you so much for the raid. What up? How was your stream? What were you playing? Suju or GZ, whichever one of you can do it. Can you do the shout out command? Oh, okay. He's making me dab and I don't know, you're completely fine, Jinx. I have to dab and hydrate because GZ redeemed it, so there you go. Yeah, we're almost fully done with the concrete. We're getting there. What up? You're playing some House Flipper? That looks like a relaxing kind of game. Can't type. God. Ow. Yeah, I almost ran out of money. Oh shit. I didn't realize it. That actually makes sense. I was just thinking about like what would be the difficulty part of the game, but having to manage your money of like buying houses and being able to flip them for more, so then you have more money to buy a better house, then flip that. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what I thought the game was. For some reason, I thought it was like a cleaning simulator type game where like you buy a house and then you clean it up and sell it, and then you just go move on to the next level. But that makes way more sense. Hey, 28K. I mean, yeah, that's. I mean, shit. I want 28K. You're not gonna use that 28K. I'll grab it. Damn, Suju. He came over here just the bully Nightbot. I haven't said it tonight, but just in case anyone is wondering, if you hear me talking to someone that you don't see in chat, I am also streaming on YouTube and Twitch, whatever one you're not on. So if you see me talking to someone, usually look above my head. Their chat message above my head. I'll use that to be a starting point to buy a new house. That's fair. So you can't like slide me $1? Like my life, you did. Shut up, Suju. God damn it. Ugh. Can I actually find a way to What the? Oh, I don't have my light on. I was like, why can't I squid through here? Squid through here. What did I do? What is a squid? Can I squid through there? I meant to say, what was I even trying to say? Can I like slurred together the word fit and slide for, I don't even know. Squeeze is also probably another word I was trying to say. Who knows? GZ thinks such a lurk. GZ and Suju are the OGs. Them, Josh, Sunflower, Snazzy. Yeah, there's a few OGs who've been here for like years at this point. Some of them bless us with their presence more often than others, but they're all appreciated nonetheless. Everyone in the chat's really appreciated. Internet was gone. Oh, rip. Internet problems are the absolute worst. I'm sure actually GZ's lurking and Suju's currently calling me a bitch, so they won't talk about it. But I was struggling. I haven't seen Snazzy in like a month. She's usually busy with like work and hanging out with her boyfriend and stuff and all that, so it happens. I didn't see no one better. Oh well, I'm glad I could be your last option. What was I gonna say? Oh my god, what was I gonna say? Where I just had like a blackout. Oh, so where? No, I know. I was kidding. Sometimes I'm too sarcastic for my own good. I realize that sometimes my tone doesn't change, so no one. Some people just don't realize I'm speaking sarcastic. Try to be your Irish, and I appreciate that. And for a lot of people follow. Hey, always. I hate the fact that I was just about to make a "I always come quick" joke. I'm not making a. Why? Shut up, Jeezy. I already said the joke. Damn. Hey, Sean, thank you so much for the lurk. Definitely do your. I completely understand. After stream, you want to like get up out of your chair and everything, go get something to eat or do a shower or something like that. You do your thing. Thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you so much for the raid, man. You know what else comes? No one. What? Oh, what I was talking about. Sorry, I got completely distracted before. But internet issues suck so badly. I think it was last year or maybe last summer or 2 summers ago where I was having so much internet issues for so long, and like we would have streams where I would just sit on the phone. I would go full webcam and just sit on the phone, my internet company. I would have to mute at certain points because they'd ask me for like my phone number or address. But we would just sit and GZ, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Where and then one time I got hit with, they told me that my modem had a heat event, and that's why my internet was being really bad because it got too hot. So if you ever see the words heat event referenced in this chat, just know they're doing it to piss me off because my internet company and me get into fist fights. No, it's working for Jay. He just keeps he just keeps typing lurk just for the fun of it. I do have exclamation point lurk over on YouTube. I think I have exclamation point sleep over on YouTube as well, but I don't know for sure. I might not, because I put that specifically for Sunflower. So I wouldn't put it on YouTube because she's never on YouTube. Yeah, no, it's only lurk. And then I think oof. There's quite a few exclamation point. There's quite a few commands on Twitch and YouTube. Yep, that's the command I was gonna say, but I didn't say. I couldn't see it. Oh, well, Jake, it's above you. What Suju typed. I really watch because I usually watch streams on videos. Hey, well, I'm glad I said that backwards. I slurred it. I usually watch videos, not streams. Honestly, I'm kind of the same. It is very rare I can find a streamer that I actually fuck with the vibe and everything, which sucks because I do try to like, especially Minecraft. I love watching Minecraft streams of like hardcore players, and there's just no. I always try to find people around my size of viewership and everything, and it's always so hard. Because you get a lot of people who just don't look at their chats at all. Also, Suju's getting on a bus. Don't have the house episode happen to you. Anyway, they either don't talk to their chat, they're just for some reason streaming but silent, which I understand. Some people just stream for like their friends to watch. They're not really there for the actual stream. They're just making it so their friends can look at them. Spoilers, bitch. For house? Still finished house? Pretty sure the episode I'm referring to is like season 3 or 4. Like, I didn't spoil the ending. Yeah, you too. Oh, zombified villager. I don't really care, but hello, sir. Oh, there's a baby. Not in this house, baby. House is probably one of my favorite shows. House, Psych. Currently, The Last of Us is really, really good. I started watching Abbott Elementary. I was enjoying it a lot, but then I did the thing I do where I stopped watching for some reason, even though I really enjoy the show, because I'm an idiot. I still have more. I did it again where I have powder and I didn't do it. I'm wearing 2 layers on ice. I don't know what 30 degrees Celsius is in Fahrenheit, but I'm gonna assume it's hot. And I'm gonna assume that I would melt if I wore 2 layers. Like for the summer, I'm just full, just like I can assume 30 is hot. 90 degrees, yeah, that's hot. I'm fully just shorts and t-shirt guy during the summer. I can't handle anything else. You Brits. Juju's not a Brit. I'm just kissing. You're just kissing? Damn, bro, he's kissing. You know, much Suju. Suju's very lucky. I just don't care about self-racism. Where you're racist against yourself. Hey, whoa, don't dox Suju's location, Jeezy. That's crazy. What's your highest like from a stream? Do you mean like count or like what do you mean? Yes. Do you mean like viewership, like count, or I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, like counter? Not a clue. I don't really pay too much attention to that. I know, like, I think after I end stream, they give me like an overview of like, hey, here are your stats. Will you do something to stop the slimes from spawning? Yeah. So we're gonna put glass on top of the concrete, and then slimes can't spawn on glass. Nothing can spawn on glass. So that'll be my way to stop this from being a giant slime farm. We just have to first place all the concrete down. But when like I look at my from the main island, China employed to steal data. Dudu secretly a Chinese agent stealing data through my Twitch streams. True. Anyway, when I look at like my main like stats or whatever after I end a YouTube stream, I think the highest viewership I've ever had was like 30 for a YouTube stream. And I think I've been rated on Twitch for like 30 people, so I ended up having a high of like 40 people or some shit. I don't know. I don't really pay too much attention to viewership because my motto is like, who gives a shit? I have to, you know, even if no one's talking, always pretend like someone's here. So I'm yapping to myself. So if that one person does show up, they don't just come to me doing like pure silence. I just don't look at viewership. Dude, I don't feel like you had that much of an accent when we played Squid Games together. Like maybe it was the shitty Roblox voice chat, but like I feel like you didn't have that much of a like accent where I would be able to easily tell like, yeah. That's kind of fucked up. You said he sounds like an e-boy? Like, what the fuck? Take it that way. I mean, how else are you supposed to take? Yeah, you sound like an e-boy. That's like if someone told me I have the Valorant accent. I would only take that one way. Damn it. Valorant accent. You know what? That's fair. You have that Deku accent, Mills? I assume you're talking about the dub, which is where I watched My Hero Academia, because I don't know. It's just easier. Like, I have nothing wrong where like, oh, I just like watching shows where I'm able to look away sometimes. So I just like watching dub, and it wasn't that bad. I know it's a crime. I watched a show in my own native language, and I didn't watch it dubbed is bad. My Hero dub. I mean, I feel like it's fine. Like every single show shows hate for its dub. Like, oh my god, you watched One Piece dubbed? How could you? Luffy sounds fucking terrible there. Oh, I'm trapped. Huh. Yeah, no, I have nothing wrong with subbed. I've watched some shows subbed. I eventually caught up to One Piece so much I switched to sub. One Piece dubbed is fire. I mean, yeah, I thought so too, but then there's so many people who complain about it saying it's absolute shit. Like, bro, what? I mean, I only watched the dubbed version, so I guess I don't know. Watch what shows up. Yeah, exactly. I would just show up what's on my TV. So like Naruto, it sounds like I can absolutely admit Naruto, the end of Naruto, is absolutely ass. Dubbed wise. Like Naruto Shippuden, they absolutely gave up and just stopped giving a fuck about the voices. And it kind of disappoints me. I'm gonna trap myself in this bedrock accidentally. But the beginning, like the original Naruto before they switched to Shippuden, I don't think I've ever heard in sub because I only ever watched it in on Toonami when I was a kid, and then obviously when I go back for nostalgia, I'm not gonna have nostalgia for shit I don't remember like it as it was. Like the Dragon Ball Z, I don't think I've ever heard. Actually, that's a lie. I have heard Dragon Ball Z in sub because of Super. But for the most part, Goku sounds very weird coming out of an old lady. Like an old lady's voice coming out of Goku's mouth sounds very weird, which is I'm sure how people feel when they watch the subbed and then switch to dubbed. Do you appreciate me as a part of chat? Be honest. I mean, MC, I appreciate you when you're not saying stupid shit like you said previously, and why you got sent to the Shadow Realm, like GZ mentioned. What up, Jay? That one short that goes like, "This is how I lost my 100-year." Are you saying that's gonna be my short? Or are you saying there's shorts like that? Because that's actually, do people get clickbaited by that? There's no way a short or a hardcore world can be 100 years old. Fuck. I mean, kids are dumb, so that's fair. But still, we're gonna last that long. We'll last 100 years. Actually, what day are we actually on? 3,481. I have no clue how many days that is in real life. I'm not gonna lie. Like 10 years, maybe? Cannot be sent to the Shadow Realm. I have too many ults. I knew that's what was coming. Of Cheesy saying, would you like to try that? Ow. Oh, I don't have my chest piece on. Oh, could have been bad. I like how Jay just throws his hands up every time someone gets timed out. Like, I'm innocent here. He just watched someone get blasted by the shotgun of doom. He's like, no, I'm innocent here. That does kind of make me laugh every time that happens tonight. You're gonna be annoying. You're gonna be annoying. And that, see, now I'm trying to mimic Deku, and I don't think I can. I just don't think. Oh God, wait, maybe I can. Hold up, let me try to do this. I actually have to. Let me drink a water. I just don't think I can do that, guys. It just hurts myself. Oh my. Oh God, wait, this actually hurts. I'm cringing while I talk. I'm seeing disco. Not sure. Ow, ow. He was saying stop to me because I was doing the Deku voice. I'm actually kind of surprised that I pulled that off decently well. I never want to pull it off again, but like, hey, game's game. I know I can do it. I just can't believe we're placing so much concrete, guys. It's kind of crazy, you know? Who would have thought months and months ago that we would find ourselves here? This game says. Oh God. This actually hurts me. I don't like doing this. Bridge getting sword. I think that means I'm doing a good job, right? If you feel cringe, I'm doing a good job because I'm cringing inside while I do it. I'm gonna do this with one of my sisters. I wonder if Nikki's still up. Are you still up? She's sick, so she might not still be up. She's for the chairs. It looks like the voice. That's the plan. Please did. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Nikki's up.
Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
Okay. Wait. Hold up. I just have to chat. Can you hear her?
Do you just want me to come down there?
That would probably work better. Oh yeah. Nikki's big belf in Discord. She's gonna come down here, and she's gonna immediately hate that she came down here. No, Laura's Laura. Big MILF is Nikki. There's two sisters in the Discord. Oh, so I started doing this accent, and they're really mad at it. So I told them I would do it for one of my sisters. Okay. Great. I just can't believe we're doing this, guys. I'm trying to do like the Deku like anime protagonist type accent. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Can you do it? Oh, you can't do it?
No. Your opinion.
Oh my God. Can you believe all the concrete that God damn it, I'm losing the accent. I'm muted stream. That's fair. What do you need my opinion on? Do I hide webcam? Or good?
Her legs for him, or is that his legs?
Are we doing an optical illusion right now?
Right, like
Wait, which girl?
this girl. Are her legs over him? Is she like leaning back, right?
I guess her hips kind of like.
Right, because
yeah.
she was putting her arm over this.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. She's done, I think. What? Oh, they're slightly delayed. I didn't do anything. Can you try to do the Deku accent?
No.
Oh, all right.
So
Kick
what's
her
the
out now.
consensus?
I mean, I don't know. Oh, sorry, I'm adjusting the mic, guys. Wait, that is Big MILF. Yeah, what's good, Big MILF?
Hello. How's it going, guys?
I cringed them out really hard with my my anime protagonist voice.
Sorry.
They do not like it.
Sorry about him, guys.
How do you feel that your name in this chat is Big MILF?
Because that's me.
Yeah,
He called me the Huzz.
that's my sister, Jay.
I know. Just needed your opinion.
Am I like an expert of like
No,
human
but like I'm just getting opinions
proportions?
right now because if her legs are over him, like she can have him.
Who the fuck's meowing? Definitely just heard a cat meow.
Saying hello.
Who is it? Oh, it's Oscar. I mean, I don't care. Were we twinning? What? Anyway, yeah, okay. I'm not doing the anime accent anymore because apparently I can't do it when people look at me in the face. It's just, it hurts my soul to do it. I'm not gonna lie. It's just like, God. I ask you. Oh my God, Oscar! Can you believe so much concrete is happening on my platform? Oh, I can't speak English here. That actually made no sense. I fucked up my damn thing. Anyway, Suju, how'd you forget your lunch money? Did someone rob you of your lunch money? Okay, I'm gonna stop the accent now. Shut up. I'm slowly breaking everybody, and that's okay. I finally found a way to make absolutely everyone cringe at the same time. And I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I have $2. I'll throw you $1. It's fine to me. Yes, people just don't like the cringy anime accent. I think there's a girl on Instagram that I get recommended videos of where she just does that in public. Are you looking to go back? Okay. He came in here to bother Nikki and then it wants to go out when she left. Oh, hold up. Actually, I did say I'm going to take a break to stretch my legs real quick. Whoa, brother. What's some of my money's illegal? Hold up. I'll be right back. I'm going to stretch my legs real quick and go pee. I'll be right back, guys. Ow. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna go sit down and I almost missed the chair. That'd been real awkward. You guys would have heard a crash and then nothing else. Just dead right there on the floor. You guys are stuck sitting here with a beer back screen. Fucker, how the fuck did you just get back in? You really look. Hold up. Let me see if he's got food. Don't chew the plastic, dickhead. Dickhead. Chewing plastic. Okay, we're back. Oscar's acting weird. He has food, but he just is looking for cuddles. But then when I tried to pick him up to hold him while I was here, he just said, "Nah, bro, I don't want that." Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye, Suju. Good luck. Oh, wait, are you working today? Because you said you have to cover for someone, or is that tomorrow or something you have to do? What are you doing, bud? Lay down. Chill. There we go. There you go. He's laying down now. What did I miss? I don't know if I missed anything. I also watched Your Lie in April was pretty good dubbed as well. It's good in sub too. I watched both eventually because I rewatched it a few times. But yeah, it's pretty good in both. They did a really good job with that anime. Then More Than a Married Couple, Less Than Lovers, I watched dubbed. I usually try to watch in dub if it's decent, just because it's easier for me to watch, obviously. Like, I have nothing against subbed or read in subtitles. Like, Squid Game I watched subtitled because the Netflix... I think I watched originally subbed, and then I think my mom was watching Squid Games, and she was watching the dubbed version, and I walked in and heard the dubbed, and I was like, oh my god, this sounds absolutely terrible. Like, it fully sounds like... It has the same problem late Naruto Shippuden, where it's... You can tell that they're in a sound booth recording audio. Like, it is very clear, like, this person isn't there. Which, obviously, yeah, it's animated or, like... Or if you're dubbing live action stuff, obviously, they're not going to be there. But, like, there's a way that, like, they mix the audio, I guess, that, for me, personally, it just does not sound good. Where you can clearly tell, like, yeah, they're in a sound booth. They sound way too perfect here, you know? In comparison to how you would in real life. Some speech would be muffled, so, you know, that. End of Naruto Shippuden's just like that. I absolutely hate it. And, then, obviously, apparently Squid Games is like that from what the little I seen of my mom watching it. What up, New Dawn? It's a new day, it's a new dawn. We should be almost done with the concrete. We should almost be done with the concrete. We're almost there. I think... So we'll do 2 chests here again like we did last time. And then we'll see if we need any more past the 2 chests. We'll probably will. But just in case, you know. I don't want to have to mine more than I don't need. The concrete. Good night, Suchu, even though it's 1 p.m. for him. By the time we see him next, he'd be sleeping. So, I mean, I feel like you could say goodnight. Actually, that'd be kind of weird. Can you imagine, like, leaving work so you just say goodnight to people? Actually, wait, yeah, that is what people do. But, like, say you got off, like, at, like, 3 p.m., it would be kind of weird to say goodnight to someone. But if you get off like 7, 8 o'clock, like say you're working at a store or something, you get off 7, 8 o'clock, yeah, say goodnight. That would make sense. But getting off a little early, that would be weird. What state do you live? I live in the East Coast. Easy, thank you so much for the lurk. Gonna dox himself. I am not gonna dox himself. I still wish. I wish concrete had a different sound. Yeah, I live with Suju and Jeezy in Texas. That's totally the big East Coast there, guys. My American education didn't teach me which direction was east. East? I thought you said west. What did I just say? What did bro just say? I don't know what I just said. Damn, I actually did a decent amount there without realizing it. How? What are you building? We dug big hole. I dig big hole manually. 2.4 million stone. I go all the way down to deep slate. We're making it covered with black concrete. I built a big tree. Big tree pretty. You know, Cheap Pickle. I think I've heard the name before. You ever make a world tour? There's a world tour video on my channel. Like within the last 3-4 videos I posted. Yeah, I don't know why I started speaking like a caveman. I really don't know why. Oh yeah, he's just laying down. Come through. As long as you're not under my chair so I don't live in fear of accidentally rolling on your tail or something, Oscar, you're good. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah. I have no clue what grug is. People keep bringing that up, and I guess it's like the new internet, since the new like internet big thing. But I have no clue. Yeah, but we did make a world tour video 3-4 videos ago. It's a little outdated right now, but I'm sure I mean eventually once I finish this project where I'm gonna be working on a video for that. Just have to finish the project first. Like I said, not speaking like a caveman now. I did a perimeter of like 200 and something chunks or something like that, and we dug them all out manually. I dug out the stone, and then we nuked the deep slate. I built a giant floating island where we have a floating tree, or not a floating tree, a tree on the floating island. And then we built a little bridge connecting the two that snapped, and we have a little lore behind our build. Yeah. What's my favorite build? It is not the tree. The tree is not my favorite build. I actually just give myself a break mentally, and you guys a break from visually seeing this. Although, you guys don't see the pretty view of this. I missed the actual pretty view, but this is pretty. Okay, maybe not with the fog from the rain and everything, but let's fly over. My favorite build isn't anything I put like too much heavy work into. I'm not gonna lie. Like I did put it. There was a lot of like, there was a lot of emotional work put behind my favorite build in the world, but nothing crazy where I had to go like really insane. Because obviously we have the giant creeper head covering my creeper farm. We have the birthday cake of like, if you hang around chat a while and I get in the mood, I tell you, hey, pick some colors, and I give you a candle. And this is where we celebrate all of our birthdays. And then we have obviously the giant swords, nether swords stabbed into the mountain that corrupted all to nether. And it's got one in there. Maybe one day. Like I said, I just have to be in a mood, and randomly I'll be like, hey, pick out some colors. And then I mind it all out. Yeah, the handle's crooked. Shh. I mined it all out, hollowed the mountain out, and then that's where another portal is. But this is not my favorite build. I love it, but it's not my favorite build. My favorite build is something really little sweet, little small and simple. We got a little doggy statue over here for our dog paradise. I've talked about this previously. It is just a memorial. My family dog we had for like 10 years, probably even longer, probably like 12, 13 years she lived. No, actually, holy shit, Shadow was, we got her when I was 13, and she lived until 2 years ago. That's 13 years old, maybe 13, 14 years old. And she passed away, so I made this little memorial for her, and then I surrounded her with all the different doggos in the Minecraft. And this is probably like my favorite build. It's nothing like insane or like took forever. It took 1, maybe 2 streams, and it's just sweet and nice. I don't know, I like it a lot. It has the emotional punch that the other builds, yeah, they're really cool, and they have a lot of like work and dedication behind them, but there's just something about that. Also, I 100% yoinked this fountain. This fountain was 100% yoinked from YouTube. I would give credit if I remembered who the hell I yoinked it from, but I'm sure if you type in like Minecraft fountain, it'll probably pop up. If I remembered who it was, I would give them credit, but I will always say I never built this. I yoinked this off the internet. And then we have the stronghold build. I'm 28, turning 29 in October. We have the stronghold build. We have the, what do you mean raid and end? We did do the raid and end, yeah. And I did make that stupid statement that if I ever in a million years hit 100,000 subscribers, I will have a wither in the end with the ender dragon fighting. Sorry, I was itching. I almost just crashed into a mountain. Points. You can make click a banner to make art. I think that might be, I don't know if that's a bedrock only thing. You might be able to. But it might be bedrock. Oh, I guess I got hit by lightning. Wow, I'm really glad that didn't burn everything else down. Wait, GC, you know how old I am. Don't damn me. But to answer, you can on Java. No, you can on Java. I wasn't 100% certain. But how long I've had this world? I'm on day 3,483. So that long, like in Minecraft wise, but like in real life, I've been playing this world since like I've really started streaming on my computer. So like 2020, 2021. So 4 years at this point. I've been slightly inconsistent. Sometimes we go a few months without playing, but I've been really feeling it lately. And I feel like I probably won't go a few months without ever playing it again, just because I've been really enjoying Minecraft. And we have so many different ideas and a lot of inspiration for different builds. And obviously the channel, everyone really enjoys Minecraft. I think you get to 100k subs or 110k days played. Probably 10k days. I know it works in Java. It does? Okay. I have heard I've heard of the banner thing before, and I always like was curious that how it worked, but I never actually tried it on Java, so I wasn't sure if it was just like a bedrock thing or not. Because I remember watching a video where someone was like, yeah, just get a, this is completely has nothing to do with it, but they were talking about how charge creepers, you can blow up multiple mobs to get multiple heads. And I was like, wait, what? They changed it? But then I found out that's a bedrock feature. That a creeper, just if it blows up like 10 mobs, you'll get 10 mob heads on bedrock, but on Java they only give us one head, no matter how much the super creeper kills or the charge creeper kills. And that made me depresso, because I was like, why? Why can't they give us multiple heads? That would make things so much easier. To make like a mob pit full of mobs and lure the creeper in there. I mean, I'd probably accidentally kill myself doing that, but you know, it's fine. I saw a creeper behind me, so I keep like F3 or F5ing to see if I'm gonna get snuck up on. Why are we saying espresso? Is Sabrina Carpenter here? What's your drive to keep making content? I've explained this before, but I actually explained this before just recently, tonight. But I grew up when YouTube first became like an option for people to make money and everything. So I grew up with a lot of people, I grew up with a group of content creators called the Creatures and everything, as well as Shield Chaos, KYR Speedy. And they really helped me because I moved states as a young teenager, and it was kind of lonely because obviously, you know, I don't really know anybody too much, and I was going through a difficult time in my life at that time. So they became like a rock for me almost, and they helped me a lot. So as I got older, I was like, I want to do that. Like I want to, you know, make content and maybe make someone else's, like continue the train of helping people. And that's kind of the drive, I would say, to making content in that way. Where, hey, if I'm making at least one person's day, I'm doing a good job. Doesn't really matter what the viewership is or anything like that, so that's why I don't really care about views, or like I really go out to make clickbaity titles or anything like that. My dad's doing well, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't know why I said I don't know. He's doing all right. I think he's at work right now. Actually, why did I think? It's 1:30. Yeah, he's probably at work. That sucks. All the people, your durability's low. Yeah, it's a 500. I'm fine. I had to like panic real quick because I thought I was too busy yapping but I'm fine. Thank you, Jake, for telling me that. A lot of the YouTubers I watch sadly don't really make content anymore. Like my favorite YouTuber of all time is SSOH PKC. He used to post like 5 gameplay videos a day, and I'm not even asking for that. Like at least if I got one gameplay video.
Chat www.
Hey, thank you so much for sub on YouTube. If I got one gameplay video a day from Seamus, I would be so happy. But sadly, he just doesn't make content anymore, and you know, that's good. Fine, but I just miss him. So I always go back and I have like an annual yearly rewatch of some of his series, and it's a fun time. And then Chilled Chaos, he's still sure. I'm pretty sure he's like pretty big on Twitch right now. He's got like 2,000, 3,000 viewers at a time, which is really good. Like people are gonna be like, wow, that's nothing compared to Kai. He's at 20 million K or whatever the fuck Kai's sitting at right now. But 3K is insane for a guy who just plays, like, you know, Guy who just plays video games and has fun content. Chilled will always be a fun watch for me. Trying to think, Uber Hacks or Nova, or just Nova, or James, I guess call him. He's streaming on Twitch still. Gold Glove, he's still on Twitch. He's a lot smaller now though, but he's still on Twitch. Good for him though. I liked watching his content. I never watched Stampy, but I know who he is. KYR Speedy, he's still on Twitch, actually playing with Chilled a few times, as well as they sometimes have their Minecraft SMPs and all that. And it seems like a fun time. Yeah, my arms itchy. Oh, I didn't pick up. Whoops. Stampy is the GOAT. I have heard of him, but I've never watched them before. So I cannot confirm or deny their goatness, but I will agree with you guys. I also watched I watched Bajan Canadian, but before the Hunger Games. I was watching him when he was playing Zoo Tycoon and everything, and his channel blew the hell up when he started playing the Hunger Games. It's actually kind of crazy how much it blew up, him and Jerome and everything. My sister actually saw Jerome at a concert one time. Also, yes, only a few chunks left to fill. Just got really under the mountain. And I have to kill like 20 Endermen that are chilling down there, but it's fine. Oh wait, that actually just brought me back. I wonder if Bajan still has his Zoo Tycoon videos up, because those are pretty fun to watch. What's my durability at? 470. Yeah, I'll be fine for this shulker box. With a U, Jay. Trying to think of other YouTubers I used to watch. Obviously, like I said, the Creatures, and then the Creatures devolved into the Cow Chop, which I've named some of their members throughout this at this point, because the Creatures were like one of the first YouTube gaming groups where they had a house and everything and all that. Sadly, they fell apart because they were just a bunch of young kids and everything, and they weren't really prepared for the business side of YouTube and all that. There were ideas on what to build. Well, so far for the last like year and a half, I've been on this build. So I actually have like a log jam of ideas behind this that I'm just like, I can't wait to finish this build, and then so I can edit the video, but also so I can then move on to other fun ideas. I do have just like Yes said, I do have a little plan board, like a little idea board in my world. I'm always trying to come up with new ideas, because obviously like our end's kind of empty. Our end is kind of empty, so I do want to come up with an idea of what to do with our end. Filza isn't what I watched as a kid, but Filza really, like, if we're talking about hardcore Minecraft and everything, Filza obviously is the OG and who brought me into this. But ideas. Still don't, our nether portal goes to absolutely nowhere. Like, we don't have a nether hub. We just kind of go into the nether. So that's probably an idea. We don't really have a villager trading hall, even though at this point we kind of don't really need a villager trading hall, but you know, I could have it for the aesthetic. Like, we have villagers trapped in a little village, but besides that, I don't really have like a specific build for them to go. We were starting to build it though. We're gonna build like a Truman Show style dome. I don't know if anyone's ever watched The Truman Show with Jim Carrey, that movie. We were gonna build like a dome like that and put the villagers in there. That as well. For my next like big build like this would be the Ocean Monument build, and I have a lot of ideas for that because I that would be the next big build where a lot of detail goes into it. So we're gonna be building like a giant orca, a pirate ship, a kraken, because we figured out I'm a master at building kraken arms from me building the tree. Did I get Minecraft as a gift or I buy it for myself? I got Minecraft when it was early beta, late alpha days. So my parents got me it when I was like 14, 15 as a present. I begged them to buy it when it was like $15. And I've just owned Minecraft since then. Oh, and then obviously the giant creeper head you guys saw earlier. I do want to build like, so I want to like style up all my farms and make them actually look nice and hide them behind buildings and everything and all that. So I think it'll look cool if we have like the creeper is trapped and he's surrounded by a village and everything, like he was terrorizing the village. So our iron farm and everything we are going to make into a building and all that. And so that'll be another little not little project, but a decent sized project we could do. Creeper, oh man, I'm still upset. The Minecraft movie, they were in a cave with creepers and they did not say creeper, oh man, or I did not. Captain Sparkles then burst through my fucking screen singing. I mean, it's not Captain Sparkles who sings like creeper, all man, but it's his YouTube channel. But either way, I'm still upset. They had the perfect opportunity, and then it's just what he wasn't. It was cool seeing Mumbo and stuff though. I never watched Mumbo too much, but he's also like 6'5", so you can kind of recognize who he is. So seeing him, Lizzie, and then I think a few others as well. But like I know who these people are, I just never really watched them too much. So that was nice. Why do I feel like I feel like it's going so slow? Maybe I'm just panicked with the durability. There was so much more they could have done with the movie, and sadly, now that it's done so well with the memes and everything, and it caught fire with the memes, that's all the second movie's gonna be. It's just gonna be, they're gonna double down on the memes. They're gonna basically give Jack Black the longest leash imaginable and say, Jack, go wild. And it's gonna be so bad. They're gonna fucking like hire Melissa McCarthy. Or did I say fire? No, I said hire. They're gonna hire Melissa McCarthy to play Alex and just let Melissa McCarthy and Jack Black go wild. And I'm not gonna see the movie in theaters. I refuse. Did you watch? I have no clue who DeQuavius is. So no. No clue what that is. I assume it's something involving Minecraft since it involves Stream. But maybe not. I don't know. I haven't watched Stream in forever. I remember his... Like, I think I watched some of his Manhunt videos. Besides that, not really too much of his content. Which I feel like everyone watched at least one Manhunt video because of how popular they were. And they were a fun time. Jack Black did a good job. I mean, Jack Black just played Jack Black. Like, that was fully just Jack Black being himself, and they put a camera on his face. So, like, yeah, if you like Jack Black being Jack Black, you'll love the movie. I can handle Jack Black in quantities. They put the quantity level too high. Like, Jack Black's a really good actor. I love him in School of Rock. I love him in Jumanji. But too much of Jack Black being Jack Black is, yeah. Last time I watched Dream was the Dream vs. Technoblade fight. I assume that's what probably the Quavius versus Dream was. Dream doing a repeat of him fighting a YouTuber. Oh, yep. Probably like Dream, but Quavius sometimes fakes his videos, so Dream asked them to fight. Ah. So Minecraft drama. Thankfully, I've not, I don't know any Minecraft drama. I think the only, like, yeah, I think the only updated drama of Minecraft I know is the whole Hermitcraft thing with one of their members being a weirdo with his mods or whatever. Iscal or whatever the fuck his name was. I don't know. Like I said, I just started watching Hermitcraft this year. Well, School Rock is very fun. Very, very fun. Love talking movies. And usually like I love movies in the sense of like I can usually find enjoyment out of every movie I watch, no matter what. I think yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get away with this entire stack. Like I said, we're gonna mine the 64 and then I'm gonna switch pickaxes. We're getting close enough where I might forget, and if I break a pickaxe mining concrete, I'll never hear the end of it. I've already broke like 4 pickaxes in this hole. We don't need to make it a 5th nearby. Okay. Concrete. The concrete jungle, baby. Netherite pickaxe. Alright, we're gonna have to go heal too. Our pickaxes soon because we've used all of our silk touch pickaxes. All 6 of our silk touch pickaxes. Our silk touch pickaxes are used now, and our shovel's also broken too. So we got 4 pickaxes left basically. Before I gotta go to the Enderman farm to heal all my tools. What time is it for me? I've been live for 4.5 hours. Almost 5, so let's round up. I've been live for almost 5 hours. I went live at 9 p.m. It's probably like 2 a.m. Almost 2 a.m. So like 1:40 a.m. Let's check my phone. 1:46. Close enough. I'm not gonna. Yeah. Yeah, like we'll probably finish the concrete tonight, and then I guess the glass will be next, which is crazy. Like I really thought I could place all of the concrete and all of the glass tonight because of how much I did some of this off stream where I had like 10 shulkers ready. I was like, okay, I've done enough pre-work where I should probably be good to go for stream tonight, and then I wasn't. I ended up placing concrete for 3 hours straight, and we weren't even close to being done. Actually, that's not fair. We did get quite a bit done with those 10 shulkers, 11 shulkers that I pre-did off stream. $147 for me. Probably same time for me then. Yeah, it's 1:47 for me as well, so we're both East Coast. East Coast, best coast. East Coast, the best coast. 12:47. Okay. You live in New York? I live on the East Coast. Good night, Jake. Thank you so much for hanging out for a bit. Why my phone just vibrate? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, Yante? Pacers are gonna be the death of me. I'm surprised no one's guessed that I live in Indiana because I cheer for the Indiana Pacers. I guess no one really pays attention to sports too much. I also cheer, like, my favorite football team is the Dallas Cowboys, and they're in Texas. So, like, my sports teams don't make sense. So, yeah, probably trying to figure out where I am by my sports team's never going to go well because I don't cheer for local teams. So, I guess that rules out where I live. I don't live in Indiana and I don't live in Texas. Although neither of them are on the East Coast, so it didn't matter. And for I don't watch hockey, but if I did watch hockey, I would be rooting for the Vancouver Canucks because they have an orca as their logo. And I love orcas. Orcas are my favorite animal. And baseball, who the fuck knows? I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite team for baseball. Obviously football's Cowboys, Pacers are basketball. Don't pay attention to any racing stuff, so no NASCAR, F1. Don't watch UFC. I watch wrestling, AEW, but that's not really I'm not gonna cheer for someone just because, yeah, they're from my area. I think yeah, John Moxley would probably be one of my favorite wrestlers, but he's from, I think, like, Cincinnati or some shit. I think, right? I think he's from Ohio. He might be from Cleveland. He's from somewhere in Ohio. So Cincinnati, Cleveland, somewhere in there. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. I'm just yapping at this point because I was mining. Anyway, okay, so we got 2 shulkers done. Let's see if this is enough. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we are gonna have to get our chest piece out because we're gonna have to fight some Endermen here. Because there seems to be like 20 Endermen that somehow picked up blocks and spawned underneath the island, and now they're just chilling there. Like, if we look, there's 1 there, 2 there. There's quite a few. You just see them. You see the purple eyes occasionally appear. Oh shit, I looked at him. I didn't mean to look at you. My bad. Some of them are in the way, so I kind of have to kill them. Bro, if I look at you, you just freeze and then you burn. Yeah, you just burn. Because if you look at Enderman in the eyes, like directly in the eye, they don't move. And if I hit him with my sword, he just burns to death. I think, at least. I don't know how much flame, like, if I just left, I got him off 1 hit, if he would burn. Java only, though. It's only Java? Really? Bedrock doesn't work like that? Damn. I didn't realize that. Crazy. This is what I get for never playing Bedrock. I just never had the chance to, honestly. I'm not going to be like the person who hates Bedrock for no reason. I just never had the chance to play Bedrock because I always owned it on a laptop or a computer. So I always owned Java. And I just never saw a reason to be like, oh, let me buy Minecraft on console too. Because I already own it. I never really had friends who wanted to play Minecraft, so I never bought it on console. It's very good. Yeah, no, sure. Yeah, it has to be good since it's the version more players play. Since Bedrock is the version that mobile players play and console players play. How did I don't know how I just screwed that up. Anyway, is the version with the most players. Why do I sound like I'm saying version? A what? Are you saying am I Google gang? I have no clue. Do I use Google? Yes. There's a glitch for infinite lava in Bedrock. I mean, there's infinite lava in Java now too with dripstone, but I assume that's not what you mean. Obviously, because that's not a glitch. That's an intended feature. What do you mean, a glitch? Some of your XP farms are kind of crazy. So, because I've seen like the tridents and everything, the way Bedrock tridents work, they're kind of crazy. Especially because like if you throw a trident, you still get like the player kill for it, even if you let the trident stay in there. That doesn't work on Java like that. That's always interesting to look at. Like instantly. Oh yeah, no, I figured that's what you meant. I figured you weren't talking about the cauldron. Or yeah. Well, no, it's cauldrons that pick it up with dripstone that drips it. Oh, my nose. Wonder how much is it broken? It's past snow. Wow, okay. We're still not past coal. We're getting there though. Black concrete's slowly gonna pass. Will it pass coal? It definitely isn't passing cherry leaves. It might pass coal. Yeah, because that's times, I think it's times mined. So depending on how much more we need to do after we place these two shulkers, we could pass it. I think that would put it in like 11th place, 12th place, some shit like that. I forget what place they're fighting for. Obviously, number one is stone. Wait, really? You mined all that hole? Yep. I gotta go. Bye, Jay. Thanks for hanging out tonight. We mined it all on God, yeah. We did the series, every like is 100 stone mined, which is where a lot of the work got done. But before that, obviously, I started it, and yeah. Wow, that actually is a cool visual. You see the trees in the background, and then those. Crazy. Why not use machine? I use the machine for the deep slate, but I used my fist for the stone because I wanted to make number go big, and number did in fact go very big. I can probably say I'm within at least the number, like, am I the top person who's mined the most stone ever? Maybe. In one world, I might be. Maybe not though, because there's some psychopaths and some freaks out there. So I could definitely not be number one, but I'm definitely in like the top, like 1 percentile stone mined. And that's just a funny little thing that I did for absolutely no reason other than I said it once and then my brain was like, all right, bro, you can't pussy out now. You got to do it. Did I bring my bed with me? I didn't bring my bed with me. Wonderful. Love that. So we're going to have to fly back up. We can't get rid of the mobs instantly right here. Record for most stone mined in a single Minecraft world who mined roughly 45 million stone to complete the... What? What the fuck? That seems crazy. 45 million is nuts. I wonder if they're counting blocks that aren't stone. Okay, the mobs are gonna bother me in a second here. Oh shit, I don't have the Elytron. I mean, I'm still nowhere close to 45 million, but yeah, they're probably counting all the blocks. Oh no, because they would say, no, yeah, they said who mined roughly 45 million blocks. They don't say stone. Although, yeah, wait, then no, that's confusing. Who knows? It doesn't matter. I'm nowhere close. So yeah, we're gonna need more rockets actually because I need 2 rockets to get out of hole because we're not using steroid rockets. When I say steroid rockets, so you can use if you use more than 1 gunpowder in your rocket formula, it makes the rocket more powerful. And I only use 1 gunpowder. I'm not rich like that. We mine 13 million stone. All right. Like I said, I definitely didn't. I mean, there was like a small voice in my head who was like, "Yeah, you might be first. No one else is that much of an idiot." But, nope. Other people are idiots like that, so that's fair. I'm definitely top 1 percentile, but not number 1. When will I end stream? I probably will end stream tonight when I finish the concrete. Just because we're 5 hours in, and it'll probably be like 6 or 6.5 by the time I finish the hole here. Maybe we'll place a little bit of the glass just so I could see the effect. Because right now we only have enough glass for 1 layer. And like quite a few people have said, to get the best like effect, they would probably need another layer or 2. Which is gonna suck if that is what I have to do. Because that is so much sand that I have to collect. But yeah, that's really all I have to say. I'm hoping that I don't have to, and it just looks good with 1 glass and 1 concrete layer. And I don't have to add another glass layer. Have you ever planned to build crazy farm or machine? I feel like the tree farm I built is like the most complicated farm I built. Yeah, the tree farm's probably the craziest one I built. I don't think I've gone any farther than that. Hey, like Nightbot said, if you're enjoying the content, why don't you make sure you leave a like on the video or the stream? Smile. I know it's very cringe to say that. It's okay. At least I didn't tell you to ring the bell, because who rings the bell? Okay, Nightbot's just spamming chat. I'm gonna need you to stop, Mr. Bot of the night. Oh, he's just gonna keep talking. Nightbot, what are you doing here, bud? Nightbot's gonna have to get timed out here. No, I'm kidding. I do like what we did with the, I still have more caves that I still need to do. It seems I've missed a few, and there's just random holes that we probably need to fix. I do really like the moss that we have of, like, looking like it's overgrown and everything. It is very cool. I like that. Oh. Don't worry. Just give me a second, guys. I'll handle you in just a moment. I got the gang pulling up on me. Gang. Let's do this. Alright, so we hit flag guy, hit the guy with the enchant first. He's dead. Oh, wait, you're not burning. I was like, why aren't you dead off 2 hits? There we go. How did that spawn? They just randomly spawn near you because they're patrols. Oh, Battleman 5. They just randomly come and visit sometimes. I go up to the, after we place this concrete, I'll go show you guys how much bad omens I have, and that's literally just from mining this hole and then obviously being in this area. I haven't brought it to my ender chest where all my other bad omen stuff is. I have a chest full of like keys and bad omen, and as well as I think of wind charges and all that. I didn't know where else to put them, so I just put them in a shulker box. I feel kind of bad for punching that child. It's fine. Ow. Maybe make big storage room. I do have a storage room, but I'm probably gonna have to expand it because we have like 20 chests of stone up there. Actually, probably more. We probably have 20 might be right, actually. Mr. Enderman, I'm debating on ending your life right now, just so we're clear. You get a pass for this go around, but I'm debating it because the more unique mobs I have, the more it makes the file big on the world. You're gonna bother me. I didn't want to charge them because I knew that their slime hitboxes are kind of weird. A car honk? Thought I just heard a car honk. Yeah, I do think I'm going to get rid of the Enderman. I'm debating it. I do think the Endermen have to go. We can't just bury them underneath. I mean, we could, but like at the same point, like I said, the more like unique mobs you have, it makes your world older get a little bit big. And I do like naming random mobs. And we do have the 4 Endermen in our map room just chilling. EE gang, Edward, Eduardo, Edmund, and whoever else. I forget their names. Snazzy named them all. So we might have to get rid of these guys. We already have some Enderman pets. I don't know if I could call them pets. They seem kind of too sentient to be calling them pets, I'm not gonna lie. How many days is Hardcore World? We're on day 3,485. Almost at the 3,500. We're almost halfway to 4,000. I guess we're already halfway to 4,000. But meaning like from 3,000 to 4,000, we're almost halfway. Because halfway of 4,000 would be 2,000. Wow, you're so big brain, Mills. How could you do that math so quick? Oh. So right now, this is going to be a mob farm. I'm just now remembering. More than it already is, because since the island's right above us, this will always be in pitch black darkness. So mobs will always be able to spawn here. So when we do place the glass, after we place like our little test run to see, this will probably have to be the first one. Like the first place we place it. Just so like not a lot of zombies, creepers, and skeletons spawn underneath the island. Especially creepers. Like if a creeper explodes, I might explode mentally. Just has fun to watch. Thank you. We definitely try to go for like more. You spent 60k minutes in this world. Sounds about right. Okay, this is getting kind of hard in the sense of like I can't really see too much because it's getting dark. So let's try to hold the torch in our offhand. And I can't wait to place random torches everywhere. Like that. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have it in my my hand. I was like, why am I placing torches? Yeah, but no, I do kind of aim for like I'm obviously not the most high energy type of guy where I'm gonna be screaming and shouting, you know, being like, oh my god, guys, today we are doing this and this is what we're gonna have to do. We are on a time crunch. If we do not finish this in 5 days, my house will explode. We're definitely not that type of YouTuber. And I think I just like my brain just mentally hurt doing that. So we do, I'm trying to vibing for like more so the chill type vibes. Anyway, okay, let's see how many bad omen stuff we have. I believe it's this chest. Yeah, this chest. Yeah, so we have 2 bad omen 1s, 4 bad omen 2s, 2 bad omen 3s, 2 bad omen 4s, and 2 bad omen 5s. And we've somehow collected only 5 ominous matter. I am done with essay. Now it's time to scream at my teammates. Cheesy, you just finished an essay and you just said, let me go play some Rocket League. Don't know if that's smart. Are you still being cringe? I was explaining that I'm not that type of YouTuber who like does the whole excitement 24/7 type thing, and I'm more so like a chill guy. I'm a chill guy. Wow, I just said that unironically. I'm more so the chill guy. Yep, I'll later on, just making sure. Good thing about killing the slimes and stuff, I haven't had to worry about going back at all to heal my elytra because the slimes just give us so much good XP. Going back to just muting the stream. You know what? That's fair. I respect your choice. Ow. Actually, instead of doing this one by one, I wonder how much Enderman I can get by doing this. We just have to make it where they can't get me. All right, pop, pop. That's not enough. So a decent amount. We can get a decent amount. Any more oh, there's one. And there's one like directly underneath me that I can't get. Oh, there's these 2. I have to like look down and not freeze them from coming at me. Should probably try to get a crit hit on them. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but, you know. Oh. Enderman screamed. Is there one that it's still upset at me? Hello. Are you gonna come at me, bud? Is he just stuck? Why is he... I was gonna say, do you guys like fail to compute when you're in Bedrock? Oh. Hey, you griefer. This is nonsense. Hey, bro, can you come over here so I can... Thank you. Okay, let me kill these guys or get rid of them. Okay, hit them both. They're gonna come over here. Where it's where? Oh. All right, any Enderman L. I mean, I'm sure there's, yep, there's one over there. Oh, here he comes. Yeah, this is actually kind of crazy. There's what, like 7, 8 of them? 9? Hello, bud. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I thought he was going to keep walking. He did not. And that's why I hate Enderman. Oh, there's one. Oh, God. Stop bullying the black. What do you mean? I'm not bullying them. They're griefing my land. Plus, if we're being real here, like, is this really adding much to the total? 148,761 Enderman killed. Killed one cat. I did accidentally kill one cat. You are correct. It was an accident. I'm very upset with that. Accidentally. Yeah. No, I would never actually purposely kill a cat. Just like I think I accidentally killed a dog too. Because they like get in front of your sweeping edge sword and then oopsie oopsies. They've gone to the pasture. It's like that wasn't my intention. Okay, this is the one problem with holding a torch in my L-fan. Don't pay attention to how my stack is getting low, and then I just randomly place one. I kind of have like a posse of slime following me. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, there we go. There's probably more Endermen still lurking in the shadows here. We'll probably have to do the same thing I just did, but on the other side. Because I couldn't see some of them far back. Because they're pretty deep in the bedrock. I don't think it... Yeah, we don't need this right now because it's daytime, so we're getting pretty good sunlight. When it's nighttime is when it sucks. Or when it's like the perfect hour that the sun is no longer right above my head. Whether that's sunrise or sunset. And I emptied. No, I didn't empty this yet. I was gonna say, did I empty it? No. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, that should be not enough. There we go. Now I have an empty slot to pick up that choker. Still heard an Enderman hit me with the whoop. Made their weird little sounds, but we gotta find where that is. Take him out. Ow. Oh, there's one. There's two. There's two over here. I'm sure there's, yeah, there's quite a few more. Ow. Oh, shit. I almost just got crit hit by the slime into an Enderman. That would have been real ass. Trying to like jump to get the to let them see my eyes. Wait, he's holding a flower. Guys, can we get out of here? Ow. Ow. Bro, you're stuck. I don't know why some of them get stuck. Like that guy, he's gonna be able to come attack me, right? Yeah, here he comes. Bastard. I see that dirt over there. Oh, wait, what the fuck? They were in each other. There was two of them on top of each other. Okay. Can you stop moving? Brother, I'm trying to just hit you. Oh, that's slightly more annoying. I'm just gonna do this just in case. Just eat a golden apple just because I feel slightly overwhelmed now with all the mobs. I'm gonna take off the roof so nobody stays here. Okay. This was a mistake. Let's just go up and go to bed, because I know I have bed on me. I wasted like 3 rockets there, but I don't really. We're rocket rich. Okay, I think I cleared most of the Enderman. There's probably like a stray 1 or 2 there, but it's a lot less than it was. Back, welcome back. Happened, it's still killing Enderman. Because they're bad people who grief my lawn. Yeah, I think I just flew over it and I seen like quite a few more still in the bedrock. The hell? There's one underneath me? Oh no, he's over there. It's just my ears got crossed up. Yeah, screw it. Who's gonna die first? Oh, you're not on fire anymore. Now you're gonna die. You're gonna burn. Burn, baby, burn. I'm gonna be honest, this is the one problem we're gonna probably have doing this circle. With it, basically every concrete we place is a new spot for a mob to spawn. So we might have to light this up right now until we get the glass in. Because if I keep placing these, yeah, lights, mobs are just spawning. Also, I don't know why. I've heard of Terraria. Yeah. Sorry that I didn't answer your message right away. Yes. I got kind of distracted for a second there. But I have heard of Terraria. I played it with GZ a little bit. It's alright. It's just very overwhelming for a new player, I feel like. So I didn't really enjoy it too much, I feel like. But maybe if I gave it another try, maybe it would be good. I don't know. GZ what? Oh, I was talking about Terraria. The one time we played Terraria. Yeah, the crafting is kind of nuts. It also is just weird going from this 3D to 2D. It is a little just getting used to it. I bought it recently. How are you enjoying it? Yeah, we're definitely probably gonna have to get another shulker. Or probably two. Yeah, it's overwhelming. Yeah. Like Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley seems like a very chill, quaint little relaxing game, but it's a little bit overwhelming right at the beginning, and I haven't wanted to open it yet to begin that process. Oh, I just want to look at one of you at a time, actually. That's probably smart. Instead of looking at... Whoa! That's kind of cheating that you spawn right next to me, brother. I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking. Pop. Pop. Minecraft friends, my friend just have Bedrock. Oh, that sucks. Didn't we all, depending on when you bought Java, they gave us Bedrock for free, didn't they? So you could still be able to play with them if they're on their console and you're on your computer. I think I got Bedrock for free. I don't know why, though. Damn it. There's still quite a few Endermen in this hole. Crazy. Okay. We peed off one more Enderman. Hello, I'm not looking at you, sir. Not looking. And third hit. He's dead, right? How'd you get in Terraria? Probably like an hour or two. Maybe two. Didn't last that long, I'm not gonna lie. I think we died repeatedly. And eventually it was just like, this was overwhelming. We got like invaded or some shit. I forget what exactly happened, but something happened and it became very overwhelming. I defeated, yep, no, I'm pretty sure we saw a boss and we avoided it and we still died elsewhere. Hello, sir. Yeah, there really is like 20 Endermen. Why do you guys do this? Oh, you're up. He had to get one last lick in. Geometry Dash is fun. Jeezy plays Geometry Dash. It's a nice... Well, I was about to say it's a nice relaxing game. It's not relaxing. But it's chill. Jeezy what? Oh. Yes was naming the games he played, and he mentioned Geometry Dash. Or they mentioned Geometry Dash. I was like, oh, Jeezy plays Geometry Dash. I also own Geometry Dash that I played a few times. Oh, damn it. You gotta hate that game. That's, I mean, you also hate Minecraft, or you hate Rocket League, but what are you currently playing? Correct. No shot this Enderman doesn't see me disrespecting his ass looking at him. Oh my, how much? There really are Endermen buried in every nook and cranny. Bro, cheating to teleport is crazy. They teleport like right next to you. To get a free hit in. I do know who Sans is. I've never played Undertale, but I do know who he is. Or they are. Got to. Bro, I'm about to just spawn like an Endermite or something. Like throw enough Ender Pearls to get an Endermite to spawn, because like what is with all these damn Endermen? Also, I'm not really playing this smart in the sense of like, yeah, didn't have full saturation is one. Two, I don't have a water bucket just in case. Bruh, I just got rid of an Enderman there, and I feel like somehow they got replaced. There are 3 Endermen just in this small location by itself. Like, how the fuck? 4. I see 5 right here on my screen. 6. Because I see the little purple line right there. There are 6 Endermen. How will you do? Go through depression. If I ever do die, I mean, obviously we'll do another world, but I'll probably take a small break of probably like a week or 2 break of streaming just to emotionally like recover from the fact that I lost this world, because I've never streamed without this world. So it would be a heavy hit, but I mean, that's the way hardcore works. You will eventually die. It's not an if, it's a when. Especially since I'm not a totem user too much. Like, I'll use a totem, but I'm not going to carry it in my inventory or carry it in my offhand all the time. So I'm playing with fate. I know it's coming. Eventually. I just have to delay the eventually for as long as I can. And then we'd start episode or season 4 of this. I said season for some reason. I would try attempt 4 of this. But I don't think anything will ever get top this. Maybe. We might be able to go bigger and better. Alright. We're gonna go night night. And okay. We're slowly shrinking the hole. We're gonna go night night. Mobs are gonna hopefully not be spawning. Someone's kind of ruined the game. It's fine, but I just feel like people rely on them way too much. Like, people who play hardcore kind of speed run to get a totem, and it's like, what's the point? Then you're basically just playing hard mode, and it's kind of impossible to die. It seems kind of silly, to me, at least. Like, obviously play the way you want to play, but also, I don't know. We have 4 chests left. I feel like my count might have been right because we have 4 stacks basically left here. Maybe 2 more chests and that'll be good. Bro, there are like 20 Endermen still. Maybe losing zero. Well, that's kind of... I mean, I get it, but like, damn. That seems kind of... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. As a viewer watching the hardcore and then him being like, hey guys, actually I switched it. Take name tags craftable. I mean, they made saddles craftable recently, so hopefully name tags are coming next. Hello? Okay, there we go. I knew I could reach that. I was like, there's no shot. I know my guy doesn't have alligator arms. Or T-Rex arms, I should say. Alligators, I mean, they have arms, but yeah, okay, I guess that's the same thing. T-Rex arms, alligator arms. All my ass reptiles and their small arms. They just need to be nerfed. I'm just letting torches go at this point. Have you ever tried create mod? I've not played really any modded Minecraft, really. I'm very inexperienced with most modded Minecraft. I've mostly played vanilla, obviously, besides the shaders. Huge update recently. I've heard create mod before. I've definitely heard of it before. I just haven't ever explored it. Maybe that's what we would do. Instead of going to another hardcore world so soon, maybe we would go to modded Minecraft. I do like having just a chill single player type of world. For this glass. Not tonight, Suju. Probably not tonight, because like I'm still not done. And we're almost 6 hours in of the concrete. Why not tonight? Brother, what do you mean, why not tonight? Oh, I'm empty. Alright, let's fight an Enderman too. Oh, shit. Behind me right now? Yeah, he's chasing me. Good. They scare me when they teleport right next to me, but then they teleport away. Trains too. That sounds very overwhelming. I hate Enderman. Like, why? Why you do this to me, brother? We're getting low on carrots, so I'm probably just gonna start chomping down on golden apples if I keep fighting these Endermen. Hello, sir. Oh, bro, that's cheating. If I was one shot and I was running away from you and suddenly you just teleported to murder my ass, that would be crazy. Hey, bro, can you stop teleporting? Okay, or just die. That too. Oh. Got a fish on the hook. Favorite hostile mob? None of the above. No. Does work after replying to the manager? Oh, Suju's gonna crash out. Which is understandable. Also, it sounds like Endermen are spawning underneath. So that's fun. Or they're not spawning underneath, but they're teleporting underneath. Because I just heard Enderman over there, and there definitely can't be over there. Favorite hostile mob, though? That's a good question. Zombies are kind of annoying because they constantly spawn in like swarms. Skeletons are annoying because all ranged mobs are annoying. Spiders are chill, I guess, but also annoying because they can climb. Blazes are the worst. I hate blazes. Baby zombies are my favorite hostile. No, baby zombies hitboxes suck. That would be a reason why I would hate them. Hello, sir. And now I'm gonna put chest piece on. Where you at, brother? Breeze are kind of like, they're not too much of a hassle. Is stream lagging or is it just me? It might just be you, yes, because I haven't dropped any frames or anything. Knock on wood, obviously, because sometimes the internet be interneting. Could also be a YouTube issue, but I feel like other people would have said something. Heat waves be waving. It's not that hot, honestly. We're in my room right now. Wow, I just 100% trapped that man and said, "No, bro, you dying." Bro, I hear Enderman. I hear dead people, but I don't see dead people. Where the f... Hey, bro, you cheated. Getting champions on my team? W. You're playing with me, GZ. Damn it. Hey, buddy. Oh, shit. I'm gonna accidentally fall and trap myself. Okay. What the fuck? Why is my phone going off? Oh. My niece is texting her, like, group chat that she has all of the family in. Are you and GZ friends or something? What do you mean? GZ's my son. How many glitches, exploits have you used? TNT duping. No, he's not actually my son. I was just joking. I was being sarcastic there. No, GZ and me are not IRL friends. But TNT duping. I accidentally I accidentally cheated one time in this world where I disconnected when Enderman was really pissed off at me, and then he got de-aggroed, and I 100% probably would have died in that instance. Glitches or exploit? I don't know what other glitches or exploits there would be. Oh. Wow, you were really weak. Oh, man. I swear I got lucky on that one Enderman who just stood still and let me pound him. Let me not say let me pound him. I think we might have cleared it. Oh my god, no more Enderman? Jesus Christ. It's a miracle. Where's my... Oh, I was too low to see it. Nether roof. Oh, yeah, okay. I broke into the nether roof. I was very spooked when I did that. Thought I was going to trap myself. To be fair, though, I did also have enough obsidian to make a portal, so it wasn't that dangerous. But, yeah. Okay, I broke in the nether. Or broken a piece of bedrock to get to the nether. And that took me forever. So people are psychopaths when they're like, yeah, you should go break all of the bedrock to make an abyss type effect. Yeah, you should do that. Totally. Or make a void type effect. It's like, do you know how long that would take me? Obviously, I would use the same strategy because there's other strategies to make bedrock, but my brain is not big enough for that. Should we? I feel like we might just have to make one, and we can get away with this. But maybe not. That's kind of a decent size, so maybe two. But I'll make one and see what happens. I'm also going to eat carrots because I don't have any more carrots to eat. I'm tired of eating golden apples. Where's our carrots? There are carrots. And obviously, like farms, I guess, like technically, like exploiting the iron golems spawn ratio with an iron farm, or I feel like any farm you make is kind of exploiting in a sense, but it's not like bad exploits or anything like that. Oops. Breaking bedrock. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. This is bigger than 100 by 100, but it would still be crazy. 100 by 100, insane. I actually have no clue how big this is. I did math once. I don't remember math because we counted in chunks, not blocks. Okay, what is my niece saying? Oh, she's talking about, yeah, it's her K-pop group. And Laura's also a part of it. Saying, listen to the song right now because apparently someone released a new song. Oh, Jin's album's out, guys. You guys know that? I didn't know that. Yeah, Oscar's passed the hell out. He's got his hand or like his paw above his face and everything. Like, bro's passed out. My cat, by the way, in case anyone's like, who the hell's Oscar? The kitty cat. I would move webcam to find him, but my webcam's dumb. I also talked about him, and now he moved his hand. He heard me talking shit. That's my bad. I wish this part. I should have, like, genuinely, if I realized how long the concrete would have taken, I would have taken a day to make the concrete powder farm, like, where you put the concrete powder in and then you just kind of sit there and hold right click, placing the concrete, and then TNT blows it up, blowing with water touching it. Yeah, it's teleportation kind of seems like an easy answer. It's kind of like the movie Looper. If you've ever seen the movie Looper. But to not do that, and let me try to come up with a cool superpower that I would like. And obviously not like super strength or flight because those are boring. Invisibility would be interesting, but it's kind of the same thing as teleportation. Like, in the same thing in the sense of, like, I would immediately try to rob a bank or something. Interesting power. I feel like having... No, I was gonna say Spider-Man, but I feel like that comes with, like, the included trauma he has to go through as a character. Captain America is just a super soldier, so that's kind of just super strength. Batman doesn't have any superpowers. He's rich. I mean, if rich counts as a superpower. Superman is everything. Iron Man's rich. Thor's a god. Actually, that'd be kind of chill. Like, to control an element. So I guess more so like, that's more so like, there's X-Men who can control the weather. I'm forgetting his name. Iceman? That'd be kind of chill to control snow and ice. Creating anything out of thin air is also interesting. That's like the one girl from My Hero Academia. She can make anything out of stuff she understands, like the material and how to make. So if she understands how to make it, like she knows the materials that you need to make it, she can make it or whatever. Fuck, I forget how her power works exactly. My friend told me once the best power would be to average at literally everything you do. To be average at everything you do. I mean, that's an interesting thought. Your best power would be to be average at everything you can do. I mean, yeah, obviously, like, if you're getting greedy, you could be like, well, why not just be a master at everything? And then obviously that's better than being average. But I kind of get with the thought process behind what your friend's saying. Also, GZ, yeah, that wasn't English. I kind of fucked that up. But I think her name's like Yorokuru or something. I don't know how to pronounce her name. I'm not going to try it. I haven't watched the anime in a little bit, so I forget how to pronounce names. Besides, obviously, Deku and Baku and Todoroki, the obvious ones. I forget her fucking name, but she makes, like, she has, like, a midriff shirt, and she, like, pops things out of her shirt of stuff, like, of matter and everything. Got banned for leaving a casual match, so I uninstalled. Don't they give you a warning the first time, and then the second time you leave is when you get the 5-minute ban? Huge fly. I guess that's fair. If you want to, yeah. Todoroki is very... I fuck with Todoroki. Half ice, half fire. And then the cute videos that were going around like 2 months ago, 3 months ago with the girl who had like the burn mark, or not the burn mark, but the birthmark. She had a birthmark, and her mom showed her Todoroki, and she was like, "Oh my god, he's just like me!" And the video went like viral. That was really cute. And like the I think both the dub and sub actor for Todoroki sent her some stuff, as well as I think the studio for My Hero Academia sent her some stuff. So that was cute. And a bunch of people did like fan art of her and Todoroki together. And that's really sweet. That kind of shows you like you get inclusion for something you wouldn't even expect. Like someone who has a birthmark like that, they see a burn victim and like their kid brain doesn't even think about it, and it's really cute and sweet. Also, I'm full like lean back and everything. I'm being lazy as shit right now. Let me sit up. Ugh. Some people are, yeah, no. Some people are very wholesome and cute and the best. It's nice to see it. Honestly, that's been the nice thing about uninstalling Twitter and everything. Just being away from the cesspool of the internet where you just constantly see the worst parts of the internet. Me finally me uninstalling that, and I'm not constantly overwhelmed with the negativity and the bad part of the internet, so I can, you know, maybe I miss being updated as much as I was updated with sports stuff and everything like that, but I'd rather take the benefit I get of not having to be constantly like on the same website as like the shittiest people imaginable. It's just overwhelming and it gets you very depressed. Sure, that could be just social media in general, but I don't really like Instagram. I'm there for just scrolling funny memes. Reddit, I kind of just scroll like esports stuff to keep updated on the esports stuff since I'm no longer on Twitter. And then do I have Blue Sky is basically new Twitter, and I kind of rarely use it, but it's there. Do you mean like aliens like creatures or Aliens the movie, the sequel to Alien? Also, GZ, I didn't mean to, I didn't mean to ignore you, but yeah, no. Yeah, I remember when they added that. Creatures. Aliens and conspiracies related to that. I mean, I feel like there has to be someone else out there, you know? Maybe. I don't know. It would seem kind of weird that all this space and we're the only people here. I don't know. It seems kind of weird. On aliens, that's why you don't like how you just had to say the JK just in case we believed you. Yes. Just in case that off chance you were being real. Whoa. Yeah, we're gonna be like 6:30. That is the. I have no clue what the Fermi paradox is, but I imagine that's probably what I was just saying. There's so much space in the world, there's so much space in the universe and the galaxy and all that. That like there's no way that we're here, right? By ourselves. Maybe, you know, I don't know why Interstellar's on my mind so much, but maybe Interstellar, we're in our own. We think we're going to be speaking to aliens, but we're speaking to ourselves from the future. I realized I cannot be moderator while reading the chat. Wait, what? I'm unsure what you mean there, GZ. I'm angry. I mean, no, yeah, I understand that you're angry. You waging over the walk of the legs. I don't know why I said it like that, but the walk of the legs. They're bacterias, I think. I have not a clue what you guys are talking about right now. I assume they maybe found some bacteria on another planet or something, you guys are saying, or something? I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about now. Alright, 4 stacks left, and then I think this shulker might be the final one. We might be here finishing the concrete. GZ really just had to come in real hostile because he's triggered with Rocket League. GZ, take a deep breath. That's crazy. You have to come into Twitch chat to say fuck you. We never know. Like, we don't know if there's other other species like us out there. There could be one day that we could discover. Obviously, we don't know that, but who knows? I'm not saying they're directly called humans, but they could be similar. I don't know. Maybe that's just part of my imagination where I just like I don't know. I feel like there could be, like, we're exploring and finding new stuff all the time, so I feel like anything is possible in that sense. But maybe that's just the child part of my brain saying that. I don't know. It doesn't really hurt to say that because it doesn't hurt anyone. Be like, yeah, I believe that because the fuck does it matter? But I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm gonna be honest. My brain is shot. 6 hours into a stream, my brain go night night, and I just be saying stuff. Oh. All right. This shulker, let's see. Watch us need like a stack more from that shulker. It's gonna be close though. That's for sure. I think, yeah, we might need another shulker. It'll be close. Let's see. Oh. Minecraft is over. When should I bring it back? When you want to bring it back? When you're feeling in the Minecraft mood again, probably? I don't know why I just immediately went to go say, can we get 5 big booms? Someone fucking said that, and now it's stuck in my head. Because I know it's from the Rizzler, whatever the fuck he's called, and all that. Everything. And they were on AEW, like, a few months ago. Maybe this is like 6 months ago at this point. And it's just, I don't know why. It's randomly stuck on my head now. My brain is slowly deteriorating. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, oofda. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's almost broken. I was like, why'd that have a different texture? I almost broke it, so that's why it was like that. But now it should be refreshed and look fine. What's happening right now? What up, Info? I'm placing concrete down on the floor. We're almost done. We were doing this all of last stream and now all of this stream too. And then we would place glass, but I don't think I'm getting to the glass tonight. Damn it. Oh, for some reason my chat didn't go up there. You want a fog floor? Kind of, yeah. Not like fog, but like trying to make it look like the abyss because we're using black concrete and then we're going to be using black glass. So we'll see how it looks. Hopefully, I know probably what was the first memory you can remember. Anyway, I'll answer that in a second. You give gaps between the glass. There's only like I only have enough glass for one layer. That is the issue that we're gonna run into here, because every layer, like I said, is 45,000 blocks. So that would be 45,000 glass we would need for every single layer, which is the bad part. So I'm hoping I only need one for it to look good. I'm very very slowly we're getting into my head that that's not gonna work, and I'm gonna be very depressed when it doesn't work. That's a lot. It is a lot. So you can see why I don't want to get 45,000 more. I've already got 45,000 already, you know? Like the black dye would be no problem because we have the squid ink farm now, so I just would have to AFK it for an hour or two, which I don't like doing, but you know, that's, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of hard to see right now because of the darkness. So I am deeply like hoping in the back of my head that we do not need to have 2 layers of glass, but I have a feeling that I'm not going to get that lucky because I have not got that lucky ever. But back to the question at hand, what is my first childhood memory? I remember when I was like 4, waking up. Waking up one day to go with my dad, or no, I woke up one day in like the middle of the afternoon watching my dad and sister get ready for work/school. And that's like the first memory I have off the top of my head. Actually, that's a lie. Because we were in that house, but I have a memory before that of, I remember the day that we moved into that house, of like they set up my bunk bed or whatever, because I had like a bunk bed, but the bottom of the bed wasn't a bed because I didn't have a twin or anything like that, or a younger brother to sleep with. So the bottom of it was like a dresser or whatever that you could pull out and then you could climb underneath and have like a little play area underneath. And they were setting up my bed for me, and I was 4 years old, obviously, so you know I wasn't doing much to help. I was just there for the vibes. I sadly think, yeah, the more I build, I think we need another shulker. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Can't separate dream and reality. Oh, well, that's not. I don't know if that's good or bad. I mean, I don't think it's good. But I'm not sure if it's bad either. Dream is stuck in my memory. Sounds like a quote from that Sora would say in Kingdom Hearts. Sora! Donald! Goofy! And they never say it any other way. They will always say Sora, Donald, Goofy. Never Donald, Sora, Goofy. Never Sora, Goofy, Donald. Actually, wait. Which one? Wait, hold up. I'm placebo affecting. Or not placebo affecting. I'm Mandela affecting myself. What the fuck way is it? It's Sora, Goofy, Donald, or Sora, Donald, Goofy. I don't know. Anyway, Adele, thank you so much for the hydrate. You finished my water. We're almost done with the concrete. I can see the end. I can see. I can see. Also, I did it again where my water bottle was empty and I squeezed it in my mouth, like just sending a rush of air. That kind of fucks with your throat. You should stop doing that accidentally. Then they wake up a park in your childhood. That'd be kind of trippy. Yeah, that'd be kind of trippy. That actually is a curious thought. Like, if you ever just like woke up randomly as a child, would you think this was a dream or would you think you went back in time? I guess you, like, if you give enough time, you'd be able to tell. Did you go back in time? Has anything changed? Or did you just dream it all? Obviously, then you'd just be able to tell because of how, are you smart? Do you still have your knowledge from an adult as a kid? That'd probably be the easiest way to tell instead of waiting for stuff to happen. What up, Brent? Ow, ow. In case anyone's curious on why I'm placing torches, mobs would be spawning all the time because the island is giving it no sunlight. So this would just be a mob farm before I put the glass down. Oh, because I'm a child and remember all this, wouldn't I be the smartest child alive? Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Even if it was a dream, just the idea, vocabulary, and thoughts. That is true, Adele. That is true. Because your mind had to come up with all of these ideas somehow. Can't remember some dream. I mean, you can't remember some of your memories too, so that, you know. Also, I'm pretty sure it looks foggy because it's raining or something up there. At least I think. Actually, maybe not, because it is kind of like... It does kind of look sunny up there. I don't know. Yo, I'm being, like, swarmed. This is the friendliest swarming I've ever had. Instead of zombies, it's little green boys. Okay. Oh, shit, they're actually doing a bunch of damage because I'm not wearing the chest plate. Stop that. Maybe because it's a full moon? I think it's just because there's a bunch of slime chunks, but might also be because of full moon. I don't know how a full moon affects. Oh, yeah, that is true as well. The full moon just affects mob spawning in general. Because I know, like, in swamps, the moon affects how swamps, or how slimes spawn in general. That's what I thought you meant, but no, you're just talking about mobs in general. Also, it doesn't help. There seems to be like 4 or 5 slime chunks all over this hole. And there's like 4 or 5, or there's like 3 spawners. This would be the perfect, like, gather material hole if I was going to actually do that, but I'm not. This hole was literally built for nothing. There's nothing useful to be used for it. No farms, nothing. Just vibes. Why? Why'd you set me on fire? I mean, I set myself on fire like that, but screw you. I guess it's nighttime because I just seen like 4 zombies spawn to my left. Yeah. God damn it, Adele. Give me 1 second. I actually have to grab another water bottle. Alright, well, I'm out. Bye, Adele. Alright. Let me fly up to go sleep. Yeah, we don't have enough. We're gonna need another shulker. So honestly, maybe we do that now instead of going back down. We get the concrete now. Can I reach over and grab a water bottle? Yes, I can. Have a good day at work, Adele, I assume, if you're working. Or if you're just randomly waking up for some reason at 3 a.m. I mean, okay. Not sure why, but yeah, it has to be for work. There's no way someone would voluntarily wake up at 3 a.m. This should be the last shulker we need. So we're gonna have 2 extra shulkers of black concrete, which means we're also gonna have probably a shulker, maybe like half a shulker, of black glass that we won't end up using, which is one less than we'd have to get if we have to do a second layer. I'm trying to look at the positives because it scares me that that's a possibility. Sometimes people just wake up at 3 a.m. from nothing. I mean, yeah, that's definitely something. I definitely wake up randomly throughout, because obviously I work nights, so my sleep schedule is backwards. But I randomly wake up throughout the day for no reason other than my body just hates me. Plus, sometimes you just need to pee or something. I don't usually wake up to go pee, I'm not gonna lie. My bladder's pretty good in the sense that I don't wake up unless I have to actually get up, and then I can get up to go pee. I don't get woken up in the middle of the day or the middle of the night to go pee. Oscar's passed the hell out. Again. Okay, maybe the pointing the fan at me was a smart idea. Because it's less hot today than it was last night for me. Like, last night I was fully sweating and everything because of how fucking hot this room was getting with the computer on and everything. This is much better. Oops. Also, we're fully leaned back now. We lean back. We lean back. Can't let my hand off the keyboard though, or not the keyboard. My hand is off the keyboard, so if a creeper spawns up next to me, it's GG boys. I don't know why I just jumped up. I kind of panicked myself because I said that out loud, I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Oh. Sorry, bud. Okay, we're actually sat up, because if I lay back, I will start getting snoozy. And that's a bad thing. Which I already added autocrafter. They need to add auto mine already. Nah, why would they need to do that? Autocrafter is just nice automation. Taking the mining out of Minecraft would kind of, I mean, I guess they did technically they took the crafting out of Minecraft, but like, I don't know. There's mods for that you could use with like the auto miner where like if you mine 1 coal and there's like 20 coal next to it, it'll mine it all and it'll take the same durability out. I don't think we need it like actually in the base game like that. Unless maybe it's like an enchant where it's like where it only works on ores. I think that'd be nice. Instead of having to waste the time mining all like 20 blocks of coal, you just mine 1 and then it takes the durability out if you have the enchant on. TNT been already exist for a long time. It feels like a feature now. Kind of, yeah. I don't think they'll ever like fix the TNT duping. I don't think they'll ever go out of the way to be like, yeah, this needs to be taken out. Oops. Should never try TNT duping farm and try now. I mean, unless I'm following a farm, or not a farm. Yeah, unless I was using it with a farm, the only time I ever TNT duped would be for this hole, and it was a very interesting process. It was definitely an interesting learning process, and by the end of it, I could basically build it off the top of my head. I can't do it anymore because I don't remember how the fuck I was building it, but after I built like 20 or 30 of them, it was that point I was just moving on autopilot of like, yep, that. Actually, I feel like maybe I would be definitely the TNT duping side. The side to flip it and stop it, probably I wouldn't remember how to do that, I'm not gonna lie. But building the actual TNT duping part, I might remember how to do that part. Cool. Don't worry, little pickaxe buddy, we're almost there. Maybe we're not almost there. Kind of. We got 9 stacks, 12, 13 stacks left. 13 stacks left to mine. That's like 18 minutes or so, I think. No, not 18. That's definitely wrong. I definitely counted it wrong. Because I counted saying 30 seconds for every stack. I feel like that's wrong. But it might also be right. Hold up, let's test this out. So we have a stack right here. We're gonna start this at 2:23:00 on my clock. Seven, 58, 59, 0. We get to 32. Oh, it might actually be accurate. It's about 30. I feel like I rounded up for ease, but this is gonna be like 23 seconds to our 23's past. And yeah, it's 25 seconds per stack, so it's basically 30 seconds if you round up for like any slowness you have of like accidentally mining the obsidian or anything like that. Did I finally get in like a perfect spot? Oh no, they're still flinging over to the left a little bit. That's why I liked having all these shulkers in the way. They were stopping them from bouncing too far, and I could just pick it all up instantly. That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Santa Claus is mining concrete. We're mining away. Mining away. And I... Oh. Oh, my headset's starting to fall off. It's starting to slip back on the back of my head. Oh. Did I fuck that up? Oh no, I thought some powder went like off to Narnia. I thought I fucked it up by accidentally mining it with the pickaxe before it touched water. Like, how did it get all the way over there? You see that all the way behind the... Some of the bounces that the blocks do when they pop out are kind of crazy. All right, so we got 5 stacks left. What? Oh, I got in the way. I was like, wait, I'm not empty. Why? Oh, now I'm empty. It keeps throwing me for a loop. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, I think my fingers were coming off because I got so excited. I was like, oh my god, we're almost done with this. Well, okay. Almost done with this concrete. The concrete's the kind of an annoying part. The glass, yeah, it's gonna be tedious to place, but it's not that bad. For now, at least, until I have to go collect more sand. Then it's gonna be bad. Yeah, I do kind of like watching it to see how it like flings out the block sometimes. Back from work. Welcome back, Cookies. Whoa. We're almost there. I can see the end of the tunnel where you will see my progress in just uno momento. Okay, the progress is that's all that's left before concrete is done. At least we still need to place glass, but concrete would be done. Oops. Forget to switch to your ult account there, Cookies, when you said, can I join? Oh, damn it. I just want to join. It's a single player world. How are you supposed to join a single player world? Plus, apparently your brother said you have Bedrock. So I didn't realize that. I thought you told me you had Java. Yeah, I both. Oh, he said you don't have Java and you only have Bedrock. And that's why you couldn't join the realm when I sent you an invite. So that's weird. What? Confusion, I guess. No, I was just questioning because I was just trying to figure out what was up, what was like the truth, but yeah, I was there. I mean, it would be the same account for Minecraft or it's like I have the same account for Bedrock in Java. I'm not sure that would be the proper defense there. Damn it, I can't reach that. It's so foggy underneath the mountain, or underneath the island. I don't know why I called that a mountain. What version is it? Ah. Am I about to be assaulted? We're not close enough to the slime to get assaulted, thankfully. I probably should put a torch right there, though. Just for now, until we get the glass in, so we don't have mobs spawning underneath the island. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, cheese. I'm like paranoid at the amount of black concrete I have, but I also have like 15 more stacks in there, 14 more stacks in there, so I think we should be safe. If anything, I probably need like a stack more, if that, from what I don't have, because we still have a bunch here. Yeah, I think we're safe. Maybe. It'll kind of upset me if we don't have enough. I'm not gonna lie, but it's fine. Okay, well that works. I wanted to put a torch down. Oh, it's nighttime. I was like, why are all these mobs out right now? It's nighttime. I should have brought my bed with me so I get to sleep down here. But I was a silly little goober and forgot it up there again, like I constantly always do. Witch. It's a witch. Get her. No, zombie, leave me alone. Leave me alone, and I will go upstairs to go night-night. I will go upstairs to go night-night. Just leave me alone until I place the last... Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. 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 Yeah, there's no shot. I'm getting cornered by a slime. Okay. Yeah. Just go night-night. Ugh. It's almost there. Yeah, I just wonder, are these spawners on the same exact level? I wonder if spawners spawn on a specific level. They probably do. Knowing Minecraft generation, they probably do spawn on a specific level. That makes it easier to look for them. Don't you dare blow up. How did you even just spawn right there? This is lit up. There's a torch right there. You're a liar. You're a fibber, a philanthropist, and everything in between. What is when I was 7, I played knockoff Minecraft mobile app thingy. I feel like there's probably definitely a lot of knockoff Minecraft stuff. I've never played any of them or seen any of them, but I'm sure there are plenty of them. Well, I don't doubt that at all. Bro, I'm being hunted. Ouch. Trigger. Okay. What if I fly away, let the slimes despawn, and then we come back? What are you saying? Because it's raining here, I'm at full volume too? Huh. I mean, my voice is almost peaking. For that, I'm not sure. Yeah, the rain just must be that loud where you are. Damn. Are you like outside? Ugh. Bro, when slimes see you, they get so quick with their jumps. Kind of insane. They just go from like slow little bouncy boys to the Terminators. Wait, is this the final? Oh no, there's a giant fucking hole behind me. I got so locked in for a second, I got too locked in. I got too excited. Yo, Cookie. Nothing? Oh, alrighty then. Alrighty. Ow. I was trying to enter hacks. Interesting. Bro, I see. I know I placed that concrete wrong. Can you tell? I mean, yeah, if I look over at the OBS screen, I can kind of tell. But like being far enough away, I could not tell that concrete was placed wrong. I know it's MC commands hacks. How did I do that one? I don't know. How do I get out of here? I don't have enough. I have it set. I have like a 6th sense right now. I do not have enough concrete. I'm hoping I like gaslight myself into being wrong. Well, I can't really gaslight myself into being wrong. I'm either wrong or right, but hope I'm wrong. I feel like it just suddenly got so much easier to see, and I can't tell why. It was probably raining, and it was very foggy, and that's why. Or the sun is just hitting perfectly. One of the two. Probably the sun. Oh my god, auto smelter isn't actually bad, it's just the crafters. The crafters are the best part. No, they're not. That was my first time ever actually using auto crafters, and it was an interesting time. We might have enough. I think we have enough, boys. Holy shit, I was here. Yeah, I'm saying I was here like this is the end of the project, but it's nowhere even close. I might, okay, yeah, I have my Electron. I see the end in sight. We might have, I think we have enough. We're gonna need like 20 more. That's my guess. We're not even gonna need a full stack more of what I currently have. Actually, ooh, we're running. This is bigger than I thought, the hole. So we might need more than 20. We might actually need a few stacks here. Notice how I keep trying to gaslight myself into the fact that this isn't enough. Hoping that it is enough, knowing futile that I'm gonna have to go break some more concrete. Not a full shulker full, but probably like a stack or two. But tomorrow we should be not even close. The glass is gonna take forever. Like I barely got any progress done 3 hours into the stream where all I did was place concrete and nothing else. Like we got a decent amount done, but it was still just like, it's crazy that I spent 3 hours straight just placing concrete at the beginning of the stream. I feel like this will probably take 2 streams to do glass. Or if I do, I could do some off stream, but We might do. I might do some off stream, maybe during the work week, and then next Thursday we finish it off. Don't you give me brownies, W mom? Yeah, we have 3 stacks left, boys. It's chalked. We didn't get it done. Like this, we need to go get more concrete. Damn it. How the f did I place it all the way down there? So glass, the last thing. For now, glass would be the last thing in quotes, but who knows? This project is always ever ending. And it keeps giving me more stuff that I never expected. So we'll see if glass is truly the last thing. Yeah, and the zombies see me from like 20 miles away, so they're gonna come be annoying. Is the zombie chasing me? Yeah, oh, well, now he's in the bedrock, so he's chalked now. Ow. Oh, god damn it. I stopped to pause to rechat. Hide campfires in the okay. I'm just gonna go sleep because this guy's being annoying. And we need more concrete anyway. Anyway, you should hide campfires in the concrete and glass. There's smoke that puts the black and gray carpet over it. It definitely sounds like an interesting visual. That is a black and gray carpet I would need. I mean, I have a wool farm and a bunch of wool, but still, damn. I don't know. That's interesting. I don't know. Ow. Oh, you had a sword on your hand. I was wondering. Yeah. Scattered. I mean, that would make it slightly easier, but I feel like with my psychopath self, I would end up doing more than just you. Because I can't control myself. I am but an idiot. Alright, this should be enough. Maybe. We'll see. Honestly, probably 2 stacks. 3 stacks would be enough. But we'll do all this stuff that's currently in my inventory. And if it's prepped, it's prepped. I don't know if I really want it to look foggy, especially because when we're all the way up there, the fog won't appear with using the campfires. We would have to actually be close to see the campfire animations. That's the one bad part about that idea. Because when you're far enough away, animations do not appear. For better or for worse. Oops, my bad. It's like the 4th time I burped in your guys' ears tonight. There's 4 more, 5 more X. Am I feeling that now is the question. I honestly feel like we could get away with this, what we currently have. But maybe, like, I don't want to go down there and not be enough, and then I have to come back up embarrassed, you know? I'm back with my tail between my legs, like, fuck. Back to mining. Speaking of, it's past coal. It won't come close to chariot leaves, but it's past coal. Sometimes it throws me off. I accidentally left click before I right click, so I start mining instead of pressing or placing down a block, and it throws me off slightly. What you doing, Oski? You getting up? You done napping? No, he's cleaning himself now, which probably means, yeah, he's done napping. Hey, 7-hour stream, almost at 4 a.m. Did not expect that. Well, no, I kind of expected it. Oscar, dickhead, stop chewing the plastic. He immediately goes to my water bottle container and starts chewing on it. He's a jerk. Like, my man, we have scratch posts for you. We give you plenty of treats, plenty of snacks, foods. And he's just like, nah, I want to chew this plastic. I just realized I can get rid of the hole. And I can grab for dirt to cover the hole. Oops, that's 3. Are we just burying this obsidian? We absolutely are. Speaking of, I need more dirt because that's gonna bother me. Oops. Oh my god, there's like 7 spiders. There's 4. Yeah, this time of the day in Minecraft, I can barely see what I'm doing. I wonder if turning off the shaders would help right now. Just to help me do this a little quicker. Slightly. Not really. Oh yeah, this looks weird. Being in regular Minecraft, I'm not gonna lie. If you can get one block from Minecraft to real life, what would it be? Probably a block of diamonds or a block of gold. That seems like the really easy answer there. God, shoot. I keep not paying attention to how many how many black concrete I have in my hand, and then I place a torch or two, cause I'm a dork. He's a dork. He's a big old dork. I did it again when I just mentioned. I called myself out on it and everything, and I still did it. Crazy. Okay, shaders go on for the final part because this is what we did. Whoops, don't want to turn on the wrong shaders. All right. Bop 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 bop. This is the final block. 3 stacks left. Exactly 3 stacks left. That's actually kind of crazy. I'm gonna put my totem in my offhand while I do something stupid here. Oh god, I tried to look down and my elytra was like, hey bro, you want to go down? Okay, I can't really see because of the fog and everything. So totem, you're going out. Offhand. Yeah, that, oh my god. That does kind of look cool. Sheesh. The tree is a little bit too big, so you can't really, like, if you want to look at the tree, you can't see the bottom of the ground. That does suck a little. But we can look here. This was the last time we updated this map, last night. So I'm just gonna hit all the corners here. Make sure I get everything. Now get in the middle. I think I got most of it. I didn't get it. It's kind of crazy. All right. Nope. That would go down there, I think. Go. Ooh, I didn't get that corner. The fuck? Oscar. That's not the right corner. What corner is this? Oh, there we go. I just swear I flew through all the corners. Why didn't that update? Interesting. I'm just placing that right there for right now because it doesn't. I'm just, if we place maps randomly, I'll be able to tell where everything is in a second. Oh, wait, I'm a genius. That is kind of cool. I do like the random scattered grass floating. That is kind of funny. That's cool. That looks kind of, that looks so weird. I wonder how much I broke. Because, yeah, oh, mind is that, but how much have I placed? Because I've had to place them twice, technically, right? Wow, that's a lot of times used. Oh, yeah, black concrete powder and black concrete. There they are, up there pretty high. Almost past the netherite sword. I've used the hoe more than I've used the sword. I'm not sure what that says about me. I've used 27,000 rockets. I've crafted 28,000 stone brick. Or used, I've used, crafted 32k. Damn. All right. That is where I'm going to call it for tonight. Yeah. So next time, tomorrow we might take a break. I'm gonna stream, but maybe not play Minecraft. We'll probably chill and play something else. And then next week, maybe we jump on. Well, no, next week we definitely jump on this and do glass. But like I said, I'm probably gonna do some of it off stream because that took a long time, and it's not the most thrilling type of content. So I'll do a lot of it off, and then we can finish it on stream. But yeah, I can't close this because it's saving a replay. Okay. Oh, welcome to whoever hell joined the Discord. Oh, I think that's you, yes, because same picture. But anyway, okay. This was a interesting stream. We got some random person randomly showing up to hate before. That was very weird, but whatever. Yeah. Chill time. Chill fun time. I'm gonna call it here. We outcha. And yeah. So why does it say sunflowers on Fortnite for 4 hours? He must have fell asleep with Fortnite open. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Oh no, you did something bad. Get in the cage.
Bye-bye. Bang.